Yo, what's up? How do I stream? I don't know. I forgot. Welcome back to ManokAdobo. The YouTube video started here, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Yo, we're playing something new. This week is full of a lot of new stuff. I'm gonna list them out right now. River City Girls 0, Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Prosecutor's Path, and Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. That one came out of nowhere. I haven't even talked about wanting to play that, but you know, I felt like it was time. After my 3-week break, I hope y'all didn't miss me too much. You know, I've already said why I was on break, but never mind all that. Never mind all that. We're playing some games, and this is not River City Girls 2. Hold on. You may have remembered a couple years back, I played a little game called River City Girls, based on the lore of River City Ransom, also known as the Kunio-Kun series in Japan. Yeah, that's a little game made by a company called WayForward, one of my favorite indie developers. This is not made by them, but what this is a game that came out in Japan a long time ago on the Super Famicom, you know, that Super Nintendo's. And it inspired River City Girls. It never came out in America until recently. Technically, this came out in February, but it's not available on PC or PS4 yet. I don't know why it's only available on Switch. Riddle me that. I don't know. But, y'all, I thought I'd come back with a little something light and a little something pretty cool retro Super Chicken Tendies. Well, I always also be playing Investigations 2 after. I will be playing Investigations 2 after. I already played Investigations 1 on stream. If you want to go see that, the VOD is on my YouTube channel, but that was like a while ago, so the quality may not be totally representative of my current stream. But I still think it's pretty good. I still think it's pretty good. Yeah. Don't forget my gamer pills. Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, River City Girls 0. I think it's better to let this game speak for itself. It's really cool how, even though it's old, they gussied it up a little. Okay, is that punishment for saying the word gussy? Because gussy sounds like a word that, you know, the new Generation Z would have come up with, but I swear, it's a thing. Let's switch scenes. How do I do that? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hello? So I said that this game was not made by WayForward, but they did the localization. Is it working? Oh. They relocalized it. They kind of made it fit the lore of the new game. And they did a little bit of this. This.
What's this? A brand new game? Well, sorta, yes and no. It's a very first.
Look at it. Well, now you can't look at it. Look at this 90s style animation. They absolutely nailed it. It's got like a little like VHS filter on it. Look, it's so cool. This is it. This is the first game that had like... Oh, okay, now you really can't see it. River City Chickens, let's go. What's up, Ravioli? Well, good. They covered the spoiler. Now you guys don't have to see it. Well, if you want to see that animation, go look at it at YouTube, I guess. Go look at it at YouTube, I guess. AOL, welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a desk, get comfy. Joe to emotes, welcome, everybody. This is a beat 'em up game. It is, as is tradition for the Kunio-Kun series, starring Kunio, Ricky. This is the first game that had the characters from River City Girls, Misako and Kyoko. This song, by the way, same. You can barely hear anything. Okay. Megan McDuffie, the person who made the music for River City Girls, just, you know, came by to make a little song for this game too. Look, the style is all here. They're using sound effects from River City Girls. They even got like the little comic panels too. And you see there's new scenes, a gallery that shows like the original manual. This is the original art style. As you can probably tell, this is not how the game originally looked in the 90s in Japan. This NES looks a little bit more like 90s, doesn't it? I love 90s anime art style. Can I just say, I miss that era. Like, when did everybody stop having, like, big old shiny kawaii eyes and, like, legs for days? Wait, people never stopped having legs for days. That's fine. But we just started, because it'll actually... One of the things they did, they actually, you can see they actually put in 2 English translations. This way, nobody gets angry, right? Nobody can get angry. Whether you have like a localized version of the translation or actual like literally what would have come out back in the 90s if they, you know, released it back then. And French and German, Italian, Japanese, Spanish. I'm gonna go with new localization because I think it's kind of funny. It ties in the River City Girls. It's kind of dumb. You see, I already have a file here. Let's just start a new one and we'll get into it. This is a beat 'em up game, and it plays a lot more like the NES River City Ransom, I'll tell you.
What you got there, Kyoko?
I don't know. That skeleton guy at the pawn shop said it was some really old video game about our first adventure together, but I have no idea how to play it.
Super Famicom card, Kyoko.
Well, he gave me a really good deal.
Hey, it's got Kunio on the label.
Our boyfriends are pretty famous.
Yeah, but not like video game famous. We gotta find out how to play this thing.
He did also throw in this thing for free. I think it's some kind of cyborg octopus?
Okay, that's adorable, but also, like, it makes me feel really
My dad had
old.
one of these things way back in the 1990s. You have to plug it into the wall in an old
And you,
school
like, don't know how to
TV set.
plug in a game console from the
Or to have a
90s.
fancy new HD TV.
I know, right? Hey!
Here we go.
What's with the block?
Alright, they figured it out. Let's go.
So games are cool again now, don't you know that?
Are they?
You can be player 2.
Like a Ricky!
Actually, I think we both play as everyone and switch between characters before they die.
What? I don't want to die!
Relax, it's just a
It's
video
really
game.
cool. It's like a little
Start being
in-universe
bad guy
intro.
mode.
Ooh, my outfit is hecka cute.
Way to call everyone out, game.
I should really dye my hair blue again. This is pretty rad. We should tell people about this game.
You think anyone's gonna care about a 25-year-old game featuring us and our boyfriends?
I don't know, maybe if they dress it up a little to feel more modern, like add a new intro, title song, some cutscenes, some new translations.
Okay, yeah, I could see that.
Exactly what they did. How to play. You kick, you jump, you back attack punch. This will be on the test. This is what would have been in the manual, but because they didn't actually translate the manual, I have to look here. I kind of wish they translated more of the manual because there's some important moves in this game. I already played through like 2/3 of it, I think, and I decided, you know what, that's enough. I don't want to spoil the end for myself. Let's just play it on stream for my grand return. Write that down. Write that down. Look at this Super Nintendo-esque graphics. I like it. Listen to the bleeps and bloops. Also, Upper Red, welcome on in. I think that says Kunio-Tachi no Bankan. I don't remember if she said it in the cutscene, but I think it was an ad for this game, like a trailer. Kyoko says like the original title of the game. It's like Downtown Bad Boy Kunio and Friends Adventure or something. Oh shit, did somebody get run over? Crap, I don't think I've actually watched this. Kunio, what did you do? This art style, though. Eh? We wanted men! Uh-oh! Not the Isekai motorcycle, we just sent somebody straight to Shield Knight Slime reincarnation. What a downtown bad boy. Bad boy convicted of murder. Is it just replaying? It is just replaying. Whoa. Can you prove that someone got ran over? I cannot. Also, Best Point Minetta, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Dylan asks, like, it's like how Judgment and Yakuza 7 did the scripts. The subs are different. Yeah, like, I think that's really cool. I think more games need to do that. Offer different localizations depending on what you want out of the game. I know it's a lot of work, but for something like this that's so deeply rooted in Japanese culture, offer both. Offer the localization that gives you the feeling of knowing what Japanese culture is like, and then offer like the weeb option where, yeah, I already know Japanese culture. Give me that. Let's go. This is a 2-player co-op game. I don't have a 2-player, so unfortunately we're going single player. This game has voices. I'm gonna do the acting. You know, my favorite. Also, Blade Manzer, what's up? Which isekai was the result of being pushed in front of a train? Oh, you know, that's Ingo from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I can't read that. Two-handed 2-player challenge. I don't know if that'd make it easier. I think I'd just end up losing more health from getting hit twice as much. Alright, policemen's.
Alright, listen up. You 2 thugs are here because you broke the law. But in here, I'm the law. Takayama, got it? Welcome to your new home, cell 218. By the way, is Mamoru a classmate of yours?
Who's asking? So what if he is?
Well, ever since he started hanging out with those garbage hooligans, he's been acting bad himself. I will never forgive you for leading him astray.
Oh yeah, blame your bad parenting on us. We're just his peers, man. Also, I don't even know who Mamoru is. Isn't that the name of the guy? Wait, isn't that Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon?
Now get in there!
Dude, his issues. I can't get over the close-ups of Kunio's eyes. They look so silly. Oh, hello, everyone's doing the delinquent squat. Goji.
Hey there, new fish. Welcome to 218. In here, I'm the boss. If you want to stay healthy, you'll do what I say. Any objections?
Objectifying! Like I'd let a thug like you boss me around.
It's real funny. Been a while since we got someone in here with your spunk. Let's show him a nice Cell 218 welcome, boys.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, God. All right, maybe you will. Okay, here's the thing. When you start out this game, they actually do like a clever little tutorial thing. You actually don't have like half your moves. So I'm just gonna be like drop kicking everybody if that's okay. I'm sorry, like dynamic entry. So you got your standard like River City Ransom punches. You got kicks. You can also like stomp people on the ground. That I didn't realize you could do because the little controls don't tell you. But I really like. Check it out. Look, he did it. This game's actually kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe it's just like me putting myself in the mindset of a 90s gamer. But it's like teaching you what you can do by showing it happen to you. So first you get beat the heck up, and you're like, wait, I should be able to do that. You learn it. And that's probably like the last praise I'll give this game. No. Dude, you'll see pretty soon. It's actually kind of janky. Like, somehow even jankier than the River City Ransom that's on the NES. Like, this game doesn't do, like, the shop thing. This game doesn't do the, like, semi-open world thing. You're just going level by level. It's only $15, so I'm okay with it being like that. It's a really odd game to localize now, but I know why they did it. Blade Vancer squats like that in real life. It's comfy compared to kneeling. It's comfy. I do that in real life when I, like, don't want to get my pants dirty. But then also, like, my legs get really tired after a while. I don't know how people do it in anime. It's a real thing, though. When I went to Japan and, like, I just, like, rode the bullet train across the country, I would pass by several schools, and every time I passed by a high school, there would always be, like, the classic Japanese delinquents with pompadours and everything, squatting in front of their high schools. It's amazing how real that is. Yeah, thanks for the slime time, AOL. Why does that one guy look like Professor Oak? He's been in here a long time. A long time. This is just Yakuza Like a Dragon, isn't it, Dylan?
You got some moves. All right, fine. From now on, you're the boss.
I'm Tony Danza. Cryo Plum, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. Although we are in jail, so I don't know how comfy you can get. But, you know, grab a nice little corner. We'll share our one loaf of bread. We're gonna be jailbirds for a while. Ooh. Toru.
I heard you're in here for pulling a hit and run on someone.
No way. We'd never do something like that.
Falsely accused, huh? Welcome to the club.
Man, if only my lawyer was Phoenix Wright.
Kunio, Ricky, there's a visitor.
Oh, wait, this is a different guard. Kunio, Ricky, there's a visitor here for you. You do kung fu, you develop leg endurance. I wish I did martial arts as a kid. Maybe I'd be as cool as Kunio. That probably does help. Just kill Joey Wheeler. I was trying to think of like a thug voice that's like a small-time boyo. Because the way River City goes, you start from the bottom and then you end up usually taking down a Yakuza boss or something. So I don't know, maybe I'll voice the final boss as George Takei. Hiroshi. What does Hiroshi sound like? Kunio. Yuck. What? Is this your friend? I don't know anybody's relationship in these games. Don't talk like that, Hiroshi. It's true. You're embarrassing yourself. I'm kind of basing Kunio and Ricky's voices off of the one time they talk in River City Girls. Yeah, in like the ending cutscene. It's just so unfair. How long are you gonna be stuck in here? You act like we chose to come here. Who do you think I am, Giorno Giovanna from JoJo Part 5? Hope you're doing well, Plum, by the way. Thank you for that sub. You came back for a return, I came back for a return. Hey, I'm getting back into it. I'm relearning how to manage my voice acting. Every game I'm playing this week has voice acting in it. I should pace myself and drink a lot of water. You gotta break out and get back to school! If I break out, I'm gonna get arrested again for, you know, breaking out of jail. So, coming back to school won't exactly help. Easier said than done. Since you got thrown in here, our school is in chaos. Huh? Like he started acting like the new boss and doing whatever he wants. That meathead. He wouldn't pull that crap with me around. And, Uh-oh. And, what? Spin it out, Hiroshi. Well, Misako is no. Not Misako. Huh? What's wrong with Misako? Well, she seems, really friendly with Daiki since you left. Oh my god, imagine Misako playing this game and being like, I would never cheat on Kunio. Would she? Would she? That... Okay, so I was playing the literal translation of this on a different file. Kunio to that literally says, that bitch! That's your girlfriend, dude! Come on, have some faith in her. I mean, I haven't seen them doing anything together. I just hear rumors, you know? Yeah, it's probably just a rumor. Forget I said anything. That unfaithful. Okay, look, they softened it a little bit for this one. I believe I warned you this might happen when you two started dating. I don't recall asking your opinion on my love life, Ricky. There you go. There you go. Stand up for her. She would never. All right, time's up. Back to your cell. I heard another rumor, too. That someone at our school saw someone who looked just like you, Kunio. Eh? A doppelganger, an impostor? Kinda sussy. Kids get treated like adults early in Japan. I mean, that does kind of make sense. I did just get thrown straight up in the jail, didn't I? Not like juvenile hall. This is just like This is jail. Someone who looked just like me. Damn! Someone must be impersonating me. That's who did the hit and run. They must have stolen your bike as well.
I know you must want to break out of here, boss, but it's impossible.
Yeah, we feel really bad for you. But once you are in here, there's no getting out.
Well, I can't just sit in here and do nothing. That would not be a very interesting video game. How old are we? Like, are we adults? We are in high school. I think in this game specifically, we're like sophomores or something. We're not even seniors.
You really can't stand to be in here another minute, huh?
Obviously. Not when I know whoever set us up is still out there, walking around free.
Okay, we got your back, boss. We can help you. Get out. Just wait till tonight.
Ooh, we're hatching a plan. The Great Escape. Oh my god, what happened?
It hurts so bad. Mommy, those cheapskate guards made us eat spoiled fruit to save money, and now my stomach's tearing itself apart.
Oh god. Look at Goji over there, lying in wait.
Hey, do you know what time it is? Quiet down in here.
Gotcha.
Ooh! What are you doing? Let go of me!
Run, Kunio. Get out of here.
Jailbreak.
Go clear your name and find whoever set you up.
I like how the third guy just doesn't talk. We're rooting for you. The sick prisoner route. All we needed was, you know, if only Otacon was here to give us some ketchup, that would have made it more convincing. Ooh!
There they are. Arrest them!
Not if we beat up the police. Or just run for it.
Yeah, oh.
This doesn't seem very fair. They got nightsticks! Ah!
Die. Oop.
Haha! There we go. Get two of them at once. Up. Get some Ricky action in here. Oh. Ha ha ha! Oh. You guys are lucky I don't have my combos yet. I'd hack you up real good. Come on. How's that dirt taste? Pretty good, huh? Y'all should be used to it since you like licking boots so much. Oh! Natty! Oh, we're escaping. Getting out of here. Natty, welcome, thank you for the raid. We're escaping jail! He really said, heck the police. Welcome on in, everybody. How was Final Fantasy VIII? Ooh, did you just start it? Y'all, Natty just finished Dragon Quest XI, which you know was a big undertaking for both me and Drew, so congratulations. We're playing also kind of an RPG, not really RPG, but we're playing basically the plot of a Yakuza game. We got set up, sent to jail, and we gotta break out so that we can clear our names. Will we get arrested again after? That doesn't matter. What matters is that we get out of here. Roshi, what the heck are you doing up here? I figured you two might try to escape, so I've been hiding up here, just in case. Weird. That is actually kind of weird, but thanks, I guess. Sounds like a way forward localization to me. Let's get out of here. Welcome on in, Natty. Welcome in, Mark. How y'all doing? First time playing it. Ooh. Never actually finished it myself, so let me know how it goes. Oh snap, can anybody read that? Shin neketsu koha kunio-tachi no bankan. I didn't read that, I just memorized it. Let's go! Arc system works. Anime running on a field. Look to the sky. We escaped jail, now we gonna find whoever did this to us and heck them out. Yeah! Oh, ooh ah, yeah! This prison security kinda sucks. Oh yeah! You know, you're not wrong. Like 2 guards and a ladder that's completely unprotected. Raise your hand to the sun moon to show your resolve! And the song lasts exactly 1 minute and 20 seconds. Oh, snap. Hiroshi? Were they chasing him? I guess he did aid us.
Hold it right there. You two weren't getting away from us again.
We just did. Squat. We're asserting dominance.
Jeez, this old guy's pretty fast. Then let's stop running and show him how tough we are.
Especially now that the anime intro's over.
Hop, 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 ah. Yeah. Bam. Oopa. Oh.
And get double teamed over here. What does that translate to? In Chinese, the kanji means hot blood saga. I think that's something like that. Like hot-blooded. Hot-blooded is like, means like bad boy is part of slang or something. I'm not exactly sure, but that sounds about right. Remember kids, in the 90s, T-posing wasn't invented yet. You had to squat to assert dominance. They ain't got no 3D models. Oop. Can't catch me. Ow! Switch it up. So they, what was really cool is that they dropped a little hint on how you play this game without dying too much. If you switch characters in the middle of a fight, you can kind of preserve the other character's health bar. You switch off before you die, just like Misako said. Miss Winerib! Welcome on back. Thank you for the resub. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing good. Playing little Kunio-Tachi no Bankan, River City Girl Zero. It's just a light little game for me to ease back into streaming. It's a pretty simple beat 'em up, but it's got a pretty gripping story. Make a squat emote. Oh, he would actually fit too. It'd be square.
You punks! Don't think for a minute this is over. I'll catch you yet.
What do you think you are, Zenigata? A little Lupin the Third? I had a pretty good break, thank you for asking. Hope you've been well. Hope you haven't all missed me too much. The way to intimidate was to rearrange your body and the pixels on your sprite sheet. Also, yes, that's not as easy to do though. If I were Combo Meow, I could. But that requires, glitching out something fierce. Well, that was crazy. Good to be back. Should we be walking around in prison outfits? Won't we stick out? Yeah, but, those prison uniforms will make it hard to blend in. Yeah. Hiroshi's right. We gotta find new outfits before we get nabbed again. Cosplay, right. We're just, putty prisoner from One Punch Man. Both of us. Let's head to Neketsu High first. Look, it's that fast old guard again. How'd he get here so fast? Before us? Fast is an understatement. How'd he beat us here? He sure seems dedicated. You idiot. Hiroshi, he's not worthy of our praise. Let's hit the back gate. Maybe we can get in. There. I like how there's like just one word after the pause. You stay here, Hiroshi. You can be our lookout. What? That sounds boring. Let me come with you. Sorry, you're not on the box art of this game. You can't. You're not a playable character. Think, Hiroshi. If Takayami's already at the front gate, more guards could be all over. We need you to stay here and keep an eye out for us. Alright, fine. I'll whistle if I see any more guards. School's called Hot Blooded High School? Yeah! Neketsu. The Japanese name for River City. I think the whole city's named Neketsu City. Oh, look at this. Look at Misako looking all nice and pretty. Although, also the accompanying fairy fountain-esque music. Kunio? Is that really you? Don't act so surprised, Misako. In fact, you should be happy to see me. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. I was so worried when I heard you got locked up, but how'd you get out so fast? That's, not important right now. I need I need my school uniform. You know where it is? I don't know. You might want to ask Daiki, though. At the classroom 3B, I need to go run some errands now. I just remembered. See you around, Kunio. What? Hey, why's she deflecting? You don't mean to say she actually... No. No! No, that's not the Misako I know. Oh, hell yeah. Listen to this beat. Oh. Oh. Favorite song in the game. Oh, look at this. Listen. Huh? It can't be you! What's the matter, guy? You look like you've seen a ghost. Hey everyone, Kunio's back! Let's give him a real Neketsu high welcome! With your fists? Oh man, I feel so good to be back already. Huh, yep. Look at that, we're just exchanging greetings. Oh. Hey, stop it. What a coincidence, we just stroll up to the girls' swimming class. We had to sneak in somehow. Maybe that was Kunio's plan, like... You idiot, Hiroshi, we can't just stroll in the front gate even though we could totally beat up the guards. We gotta sneak out by the pool so we can peep on the girls. I mean, so that we can, make ourselves more scarce. You jumped one guy's punch to kick another guy in the face. This ain't my first rodeo with this game. I will say, this game definitely plays like an old Super Nintendo beat-em-up. I've kind of talked about it when I played River City Girls, but I've never actually been that big of a fan of beat-em-up games. A lot of them, at least back in the 90s, kind of fell victim to this, like... this kind of little pattern. If you don't play well, you kind of just get bodied. Get stuck in a loop of getting punched in the face and kicked on the ground, and it just doesn't feel that good. But as I've learned to get more gaming experience with this genre and in general, I've sort of learned how these games, you know, are kind of supposed to play. If you maneuver yourself intelligently and kind of just dance around enemies' attacks, you can actually kick ass. Like, look at this. I'm doing fine. It's not perfect. If I had my combos, it'd be way better. But this is just a tutorial level. Peaches, what's up? Happy 4 months. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back to streaming. I'm just getting back into the groove with a neat little game I found. River City Girls 0. I was just talking about how it definitely plays like an old Super Nintendo game. I will say, it's hard to recommend as a game. Like, so much about River City Girls worked because they gave it modern game design and absolutely hit it out of the park with its aesthetic. And then this is just an old Kunio-Kun game. Ow, stop it. Thanks for the pompadour. Yeah, I'm Ricky now, baby. I can't show you guys right now, but I think playing as Ricky is my favorite. Because his combos are just... I feel like I'm really playing Street Fighter or something out here. Right now I'm just doing a little freaking Rock Lee dynamic entries. Pretty much the best move I got right now. But hope you're doing well, Peaches. I'm doing good. You know, recovering from my extended break. Trying to get back in the groove. I picked this game specifically because, one, I want to play it before River City Girls 2 comes out. Ow. I can do that, just not now. Freaking knee. Stop it. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I like how you can see the skyline of the city in the windows. It's a nice little effect. Because I am just going through hallway after hallway. Every Japanese high school looks the exact same. Why is that? Why do they all have the same, like, multi-story, sterile hallways with, like, classroom 1 ABC, 2 ABC. Is that like a mandated law or something? I mean, it's easy for video games. Just model the same school over and over, right? Oh, is that Daiki? You wearing my clothes, man? Daiki, you jerk! Is that my school uniform? Take it off, you're stretching out the fabric!
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be worn by the school's protector, right? You weren't around, so...
Big talk from a loser like you. You look ridiculous wearing that.
Isn't it your clothes? Watch your mouth. You want to get wrecked like Hanazono High?
Huh? What happened to my school? Uh-oh. Problems after another.
Some Hanazono kids didn't want to respect me, so I had to rough up their school a little. Oh, don't stare daggers at me like that. I did you one favor while you were locked up, Kunio. I took real good care of Misako.
I'm so thankful I could cry.
Hey, this guy's an escaped criminal from that hit and run, isn't he? We should be good citizens and alert the police after we rough him up some first.
Just try it, buddy. If this was one of those prisons that give me like a little ball chain to my feet, I'd be smashing it in your face right about now. When Mika taught in Japan, the classes were indeed like that. Oh! I didn't know you taught in Japan, Mika. Well, good to know we got some corroboration. Also, Origination, thank you for the raid. Yo, Mr. Chrono Trigger himself. Man, Ori, I've been super enjoying watching you play one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I still need to stream Chrono Trigger at some point, but I played it so long ago, it's just part of me now. How have you been liking it? Thank you for the raid, welcome on in. No what? Oh, shout out Origiation. Close enough, Chibi, close enough. Welcome to River City Girl Zero. We're kicking ass, taking names. We're taking my clothes back from this jerk. He stole my school uniform. Which, like, if he goes to the school, shouldn't he already have one? Alright, stop. Give me back my clothes. They don't even fit you. Get that excuse for a pompadour out of my face. Chrono Trigger's your favorite game ever. Already you follow. Heck yeah. Origination's a cool dude. He, definitely subscribes to the Twitch streaming school of voice acting and being a cool, chill dude. One of my favorite peeps to hang out with on Twitch. Absolutely. Hope you had a good time. Let me just kick this guy's ass first, and then we can chat a little bit. Because I am almost dying. Hold on, let me just actually be good at the game. Punch, punch. Die. Gotta get those stomps in. Up!
Oh! Yo!
There we go! Boot to the head. Obst! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, enjoy the emotes. And, thanks for coming on in on the raid. Yeah. Up. No Adobo streams was quite a pity, but now we're back in River City. These rhymes of mine are very witty. Welcome back, let's get litty. Very nice. Ori, Soul, Obst, welcome on in, everybody.
It wasn't just me, you know.
Yeah, tell it to the judge. The judge and the jury, those are what I call my fists. But you might be able to see a pattern here. These kinds of stories, you know it's always like, beat up the dude causing trouble. Oh, turns out someone else is giving him orders, right? Yeah, I saw that immediately with this game. Well, come on in, everybody. Yeah. I hope it was a good time, and, y'all, if you don't know me, I, play video games and read the text out loud with silly, dang voices. We're just talking about how all Japanese high schools look the same. Blade says a bunch of them were built at the same time so they could get formal education going in Japan. Same architects, and yeah, if they're all built the same, then it would be really easy for a construction worker to be like, all right, I built this school, I'll build the other school the same, I'll build the next school the same. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't able to actually go into a high school when I visited Japan. I don't think I would have wanted to, because that's kind of weird. That'd be creepy, actually. But yeah, I've seen them from the outside. They all look the same. They all look exactly like the ones you see in anime. And if you're around when the bell rings, it's always the same tone. Not expecting pixel graphics. Yeah, this is a Super Nintendo game. This isn't River City Girls 2. This is an old Kunio-Kun game that they re-localized. Just this year. And if you need to know the story so far, Kunio and Ricky, you know, the two boyfriends that you were trying to find in River City Girls, they just broke out of jail because someone framed them for a hit and run. And we're out here just trying to figure out, first of all, fix up all the messes that have gone messed up while we were out, and also solving the mystery with our fists. To be memories, boss, once more. Are we gonna lurk? No problem. Thanks for the raid, and then everybody enjoy the story. Feeling stylish as hell again in my school uniform. Agreed. These outfits are much more comfortable. Now we can perform all our attacks freely. Yeah, baby, let's go. And we get a +1. I knew you would beat Daiki. He could never replace you, Kunio. Sounds like he replaced me pretty good in the boyfriend department when I was gone. No! What? No! That was just a rumor. I never date anyone but you, Kunio. Squat. I want to believe you, Misako, but... Okay, enough. Huh? Do we really have time to deal with this chick right now? Deal? Why don't you join us? Like Daiki said, we're fugitives. We can't just hang around here. Did you just call me chick? You're so stupid, Ricky. You don't even know what's going on with your own girlfriend right now. Huh? Well, what happened to Kyoko? Well, Daiki took over the school when Kunio was away. Someone else took over Hanazono as soon as you were gone. So that's what Daiki meant when he mentioned Hanazono. Damn! Is my school really destroyed, Misako? Why are you asking me? I don't go there. Go see with your own eyes. Squat! We all squatting. Baka. Hey, Ricky, doesn't this all seem a bit suspicious? A little sussy? How so? We've been in jail for all of 2 days, and both our schools are overtaken or demolished. Kind of fast, don't you think? Default squat. That's true. Almost like someone was planning it beforehand. Anyway, let's head to Hanazono High. Is it all the way across town? And what about you, Misako? You coming with us? Me? Why am I getting dragged into this? I mean, sure, I care about you, but... Yeah, whatever. See you around then. Whoa! Kunio, what kind of boyfriend are you? Man, this must be what they call tough love. Okay, fine. Hey, wait for me! Oh, that thigh training. Well, Misako does kick, so she needs the training. Misako, join your crew! Oh wow, she's faster. Look at that! They're teaching us game mechanics without even actually showing it.
Alright, kids, end of the line!
Geez, this old guy really won't give up, huh? Little old for your gang, isn't he? He's just a friend. A very old friend. Eee! Looks like Gramps won't be letting us pass through here.
Enough with the old man Gramps stuff. Turn yourselves in before I...
Father, no! Alright, that's the voice I've given Mamoru, apparently.
Mamoru, what are you doing here? Hey, let go of me!
Run, Kunio! Be free!
Are you still hanging out with these thugs, boy?
Kunio wasn't the one that caused the hit and run. He's been framed.
You let go of me right now, boy, or I'm telling your mother. Mamoru!
No, hurry! Get out of here! Got them thick glasses. Wow. There wasn't a cutaway or anything. Literally, Hanazono High is across the street. I don't go there. See for yourself. Or, just look about a kilometer that way. You can see the building from here and how it's falling apart. Wow, your school really is a dump, huh? No, it's been destroyed. Nobu? Who dat? Gotta hand it to Mamoru's dad. His only threat was to tattle on him. Oh, that's, for being a cop, I guess he's not that violent. But still, though. He's on the wrong side of history here, man. What does Nobu sound like? I'm trying to think of a voice. Ricky, is that you? Whew, what a relief. No more working my butt off. Why is he Irish? Nobu, what's going on here? As soon as you were arrested, Ryuta from Class E took over the school. He and his goons wrecked the place. And even worse, he forced us to do work. Work! Can you imagine? I've never worked a day in my life, so it's been pretty traumatic. And not just as Hanazono kids. They're even bringing over people from Neketsu High and beyond. Work? What are you babbling about? What the hell is work? Yeah, at the amusement park on the edge of town. It's a way less magical place when you're doing work all day. And worst of all, Ryota takes half our paychecks. The fact that he even gives them pay is funny to me. Like, is he reporting taxes on that or what? Work? Oh my god! That jerk! Who does he think he is? The rumor is he's not acting alone, though. They say Ryota gives his money to some mystery boss who's hoarding all their paychecks for himself. Can you find out who's behind this and beat them up for me? Nobody makes Nobu work and gets away with it. Nobody! You'd report the taxes.
The Joker may mess with Batman, but the IRS? No way.
Half the monster. Hey, do you think it was a good idea to take out those support pillars? Doesn't the school kinda, need those to stay up? The support pillars?
What am I, an engineering student? Ryuta told us to wreck stuff, so that's what we're gonna do. Hey, aren't you from the Ketsu High? How'd you get in here?
No talk, only fists. Alright, combo time, check this out. Okay, not that. Check this out. Not that. Alright, you know what? Bam! Get out of my school, you mother lover! But I go here! Shut up! Yo, check it out. If you do a block and then attack out of it, you can do a couple different special move combos. Look, I got a little Sonic the Hedgehog spin dash. Bam! Oh, look at that. The Rafiki bat hand. Bam! So the game gets a lot more manageable when you actually have your moveset, I'll tell you what. In addition to the moves I showed, you can jump off walls. You can put out your hands while you're jumping to hang on to stuff. It works. Man, even though this is clearly reusing textures from the first place, yeah, this place is messed up. Oh my god! Ah! Whoa! Yeah, don't take out those support pillars. Freaking Mad Max High School over here. Where are the teachers? How did they let it get this bad? This is a video game about Japanese high school delinquents. Of course they let it get this bad. Ow! Yeah, had the building collapse on us. Very smart. Alright, let's get out of here. Second floor, baby. You like how they know which pillars are the support pillars? It probably said support pillar right on it. And they're like, they still decided to take him down. That's actually pretty great. The teachers are in the lounge crying. Honestly, same. Now that's just busted. You can actually just sit on him. Just sit on him and punch him in the face. That trick's not gonna work after this level, sadly. The enemies start, like, actually tossing you off of them. But for now, it's very handy. Makes this all a lot faster to deal with. Oh! Yo, hey! You should have been on the floor after it collapsed. Yeah, I don't think this school is gonna survive. They're probably gonna have to transfer everybody to a new one. Up. What, did I miss one?
Yep.
Anybody here? Who needs their face kicked in? You? Stop it. Stop. I just wanted to go to the next floor and you stopped me. That's what you get. What you get. Ricky might be a little angry with the world right now. This is his high school anyway. The teachers are still teaching while crying. Sitting in a classroom while everything is literally crumbling around them. I don't get paid enough for this shit, and I don't get paid enough to care about this shit. Plays Misako for a while. So, with both Misako and Kyoko, well, we don't have Kyoko right now, they're faster than Kunio and Ricky, and their special moves kinda mirror their boyfriends. Like, check this out. This is me pressing R and A, get a spin kick. Misako, she also has a spin kick, even though she doesn't rise up. Tatsumaki Senpyu Gyaku!
And she got the slaps.
Now, unlike Kunio and Ricky, you can't sit on the opponents as Misako or Kyoko because, you know, that might be a little suggestive. It's not proper for a lady. Yep. But she can sure stomp on their faces. It'd be funny if this was only half the school. Yeah, you know what? Don't these schools usually have like 2 wings? Maybe one is totally fine. They let that one live. Stop it! Ow! This is improper. Kick him in the groin. Yep. Hey. All right, time for my patented combo. It's called punch into kick you in the face. I'm still working on the specifics, but you know. Wait till you see Hungry Box built into that at the next Melee Championship. I like how none of them know how to properly sit on a person when you punch them. They're not professional wrestlers over here. They're just like kids beating people up. Oh, what does this guy sound like? Is he bald? Look at that 5 head. Is he in high school? Must have gotten held back a few years. He sounds like...
Come on, Kyoko. Let's get to know each other.
Like I'd ever go out with you, Ryuta. I didn't even know you were such a comedian. Isn't your face already funny enough?
He just got big brain. Too big.
I have a very handsome face, thank you. And don't think you can insult me just because I've been so nice to you lately. Even if you scream now, that Ricky of yours isn't here to save you.
He's either bald or very flesh blonde. I like to think he's bald. Think again, loser.
What? Kunio? Ricky?
You got that Neanderthal brow.
Ricky!
Get behind us, Kyoko. I need to take out the trash. And by that, I mean this walking dumpster head. Alright, we scrapping, baby.
Stop insulting my looks. They're dignified. Lots of people have said so, even my mom. Whatever. This school is about to collapse anyway. But not before I teach a lesson.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Look at that, they actually have the same school uniform as Ricky. That makes sense. Ow! Go wait! Oh crap, the school! Ah! The school's literally falling apart in front of us. Don't wait, stop! Oh my god, I'm dying! Oh! The school is cracking! Shouldn't y'all be worried about that?
Oh!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! At this point, the school's gonna take them out for me. Hey, where did this guy come from? He wasn't here before. Oh! Haha! Well, this saves us the trouble of having to climb all the stairs back down. Rip anybody who's down there still, though. Oh! Right in front of me or underneath my feet. Same difference. Oh no, get off him, get off him, get off him! Maybe I should focus on staying alive. No! Ah! Damn it, I was gonna do the Rafiki thing. You guys saw it. Like that! I love his face when you do that, too. Oh. Alright, I think this is the bottom floor. You can tell because the house next door, you can see its windows. The school doesn't fall any further than this. Hey! It'd be really funny if if you didn't beat the fight by the time it falls to the ground, you just all die in the collapse. That wouldn't be funny. That'd just be sad. Hey. Think of all the classes going on downstairs, okay, students, today we shall learn about earthquakes. And as luck would have it, we're having a demonstration today. Now, who can guess what magnitude this is? That's right, a magnitude. We're all gonna die!
Oh!
Okay, I think that's the last of the thugs. Now I'm just gonna take out Ryuta himself.
Yep!
You can't actually sit on the boss, so Misako may be the actual best choice here. I'm on the roof, so technically I'm safer than being inside. True. You know, there was literally an earthquake 2 nights ago. And me living in LA, I'm just like, well, please, world, I'm just trying to get to sleep. Leave me alone. It wasn't even a very big one. It was like magnitude 2.2. But I could still tell it happened. Because it was when I was just trying to get to sleep, so I didn't even care. But when I woke up in the morning, a couple of figures were knocked off the shelves. The deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards I left on the table was slightly fanned out. There ain't nothing over here. Our buildings are built for it. Are earthquakes common in LA? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time.
Not the cards, no!
But, you know, nothing big enough to make an entire school fall in on itself. Anyway, look at this guy. He's just going
please, sir, show mercy. I'll change my ways.
Please stop hitting me. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
What a wimp. What happened to Mr. Handsome Tough Guy? Yeesh. You really thought you could replace me, Ryuta?
It wasn't my idea. Shinji from the motorcycle gang Blue Emperor told me to wreck the school.
Shinji? You see that, Shinji?
So I had no choice, see? He threatened me with money, and you know how much I like money.
He bribed you? That's called a bribe. Man.
Plus, I heard Shinji's not even the head guy either. Behind him is the entire Sanwa gang.
The Sanwa gang?
I don't know who they are, I just heard Shinji say that name once.
And where is Shinji now? Make him talk, Misako. Oh, God! Whoa! Even Kunio and Ricky were surprised by that. The Samba gang. Yeah, Samba de Amiibo. Amiibo? Amigo.
The amusement park. He's probably there right now.
That amusement park Nobu was talking about, where they do work. Oh, he threatened me with money.
You guys still out here? Come on, let's get to that park and beat Shinji up. He forced me and my friends to do work, and that's the worst thing you can do to a teenager.
So you're joining us?
Of course! I can't stand being separated from my adorable Ricky Poo.
Hyoko, join your crew. Please, don't threaten me with money. Anything but that. Check it out. We got the full gang up in here. Spinning bird kick. Cutting social commentary. Who knew the 90s were so ahead of its time? But check it out. We got the whole gang. If I can't beat this game after 4 life bars, when can I beat this gang? I'll never break under torture, unless the torture was with money going into my bank account. Oh no! You're doing it, you're putting hundreds of dollars in! Whatever you do, don't put 1,000 more. Please, I beg you. I don't know if I could handle that. Again, I love this song. It doesn't play enough in this game, I tell you. It's like the getting down to business song. Can we get some cat jams in the chat? Come on. What's he doing? Trying to drop kick while nobody's in front of him? Very impressive. If you were trying to try out for the dance competition. So like I said, you can tell that like the girlfriends actually kind of mirror their boyfriends. Little Chun-Li kick she's got. Kyoko's my favorite. I will say, in this game specifically. She kind of has this moveset in River City Girls as well, with the kicks. Although in that game, I like playing as Misako more because I feel like her combos work a little bit better. She's got that backpack that just launches people into the air. Oh yeah, let's go. Looking good. You can tell this is a Super Nintendo game. They had to like cut corners to fit things in the game. Every enemy has the same body sprite as Kunio and Ricky. Look at that. That guy has the same sprite as Kunio and Ricky. They just recolored it. Oh, hey. That's Rusaku from school.
Don't hit me. I'm sorry, sir. I was just taking a 5-minute break. No, 2 minutes. 1.
What are you so afraid of?
You're not him, are you? You look just like him, though.
Wait. You know someone who looks exactly like me?
Sorta. He comes here sometimes to talk to Shinji.
What's his name?
Ken, I think. Yeah, that's what Shinji was calling him. He was talking about how his wife divorced him and he took the kids. He needed to find somebody named Ryu. You know anybody like that?
Ken. And where is Ken now?
I don't know. Have you checked Street Fighter 6? But I just saw Shinji out at the Ferris wheel. Please don't tell him I was taking a break.
Got him. We'll just break his legs. Fair. Look at that, we're in Disneyland. Let's go. You like the pants. They're baggy enough you can throw roundhouses into people's necks. Yeah! In exchange, the girls have skirts so they can freely move. You can move your body freely. Ken, where's Barbie? Aren't they making like a Barbie movie? Apparently the actors got photographed on set. And yeah, they definitely look like living Barbie dolls. That's all I can really say about it, because who knows what the plot's gonna be about. How do you make a plot to a Barbie movie? I don't understand. Is it just like in the Toy Story universe, maybe? Oh boy, Ferris wheel. So here's something that the game doesn't... Like I said, you really need to look at the original Japanese manual or just figure stuff out. The game doesn't tell you how to grab onto the Ferris wheel cars. You just had to have known from like the light section from earlier. Come on, come on, come on! Get off of the car, man! It should just be an instant kill if I knock him off while he's on the top. You actually want to see the Barbie movie too. Plot is, come on Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. Watch, the Barbie movie ends up being an environmental, like, advocacy story about the amount of microplastics in the environment. Did you know that you are a Barbie girl living in a Barbie world, and your life is plastic? If you don't help us lobby to stop companies from using so dang much. It's like those memes. Me full of microplastics versus my grandparents full of lead. I don't get why this is a genre now, but it makes total sense. Most people nowadays don't appreciate full limb mobility. It's all skinny jeans and badly tailored jackets that prevent lifting your arms over 80 degrees. I feel like skinny jeans are actually on their way out. Feels like more and more people are wearing looser jeans again. Hey, maybe we're going back to the 90s. I still have a lot of pants from the 2000s when the baggier style was in. I never really got rid of them. Me being a small chicken, I never really grew past middle school. Oops. So like I have a bunch of clothes from back then that I haven't worn since, but they still technically fit. Through skinny jeans. You like baggy pants. I'll tell you what, I could go find my old cargo pants. That was all the rage back in the 2000s. They were so handy! You could have a pocket for everything. And you know, that being the height of the Yu-Gi-Oh craze, it was perfect for just having like, you could have your Pokemon deck in one pocket, you could have your Yu-Gi-Oh deck in another, your yo-yo in yet another pocket, your Tamagotchi on the side. That was the loadout back in the late 90s. Like, that was it. We need to make cargo pants come back. I don't care how they look. They're practical. You still wear cargo pants. You go, Blade. I'm all for it. Cyphersy, what's up? Hello, chicken and chicken gang. Am I the chicken-tachi no bankan? Heck yeah. Welcome to Disneyland. We're beating up thugs on the Ferris wheel. Ooh, ooh, ow. I got a filter for this.
Attention, park goers! This is Shinji, a member of the Blue Emperor Gang. You got something to say to me, Kunio? Come meet me at the roller coaster. Let's see how tough you really are.
This is a trap, isn't it? He's not gonna actually be at the roller coaster. How do I know? Because he sounds like a wimp. And wimps would never ride the roller coaster. What does this say? Sheto kusuta. Jet, no. jet coaster. Okay, that took me entirely too long. It was like sideways and then up and down. Mickey Mouse be like,
You thugs are gonna pay!
why does my Mickey Mouse sound why does my Mickey Mouse sound more like Miss Piggy?
Oh, Kirby!
That's a voice I didn't know I had. What's a Miss Piggy quote?
Excuse me, loves. I've got a frog in my throat.
Sai feels awful, but mentally refined. Well, ain't that a whole mood? I'm glad you're some definition of doing well, Saif. Welcome to the Kunio-Kuns. I'm playing River City Girl 0, but it's really just a Kunio-Kun game. I've never actually played that much River City. I talked about this when I played River City Girls. I have never been super into beat-em-up games, but I now have an appreciation for them after playing River City Girls and Streets of Rage 4 and whatnot. And there's that new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game that people have been playing. It looks super good. I haven't bought it because I'm waiting for the physical version. Because the physical version comes with a free Pizza Hut pizza coupon, just like the TMNT games from the 80s. It's really cool. I want that pizza. If I'm going to have a TMNT game, I gotta have the pizza to go along with it. And I'd be damned if I'm gonna pay for it with my money. I mean, Pizza Hut, I don't know. Pizza Hut, I'm honestly not gonna say I don't think Pizza Hut is mid. I actually kind of like it, but like, because it's super oily and really bad for you. So in a way, it's like, if that's what you want from your pizza, then I can think of no pizza that's greasier. But it's not what I usually want out of pizza. And it's really expensive, so I usually don't get it. Yo, question for the chat. What's your favorite pizza place?
Attention park goers. Seems like Kunio is tougher than he looks.
Show yourself, coward! Stop hiding behind radio technology!
Sure thing, Kunio. I'll be waiting for you at the go-kart track.
Well, you gonna ride the roller coaster? Wait a minute! Speaking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, we have one of the world record holders for all of like a day. Kamen Rider! Yo, you were playing more Monster Hunter Rise. You got the PC version. I'm tempted to join you, cause I haven't mentioned this actually. I might be able to get a Steam Deck soon. My friend who was earlier in line than me ended up not needing his, so I'm buying it off of him. So whenever he gets it, that means that's when I get my Steam Deck. So now I want more PC games. Yeah, we were just talking about pizza, so you know. Take it from a true New Yorker over here. Kamen Rider OT, how was the stream? Some cargo pants don't have pockets. What? Why? Pizza can be nice. Little Caesars, heck yeah, Prismaya. Little Caesars is actually underrated. Like, people are like, it's cheap, but it's good for the price. I'm like, it's just good. It's just good and cheap. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, it's a little thin, but what if you want thin pizza? Yeah, the cheese is a little like hard, but what if I want hard cheese? It's a mood, and it's hot and ready. Papa John's has some pretty good ingredients. Welcome on in. Queen Miku, welcome back. How's it going, everybody? How was the Monster Hunter? You know what? Hold on, let me do this scene first, because I know I'll be able to talk while it's happening. Hey, Kunio, can we ride the roller coaster first? Please, I've never been on it. Fine, but let's put Misako in the cart. Oh yeah. Say cheese, you know the drop is when you're gonna get your picture taken. This segment has no gameplay in it. We're literally just watching Misako ride the roller coaster. This is one of those parts of video game where it's like, yo, we have sprite rotating technology. Look at it. Look at it rotate. Oh my god, video games. Whoa. It's fun though. Look at her go. Yeah. Kami made it to 100 rank 2 tonight. Ooh, congratulations. So, I guess you did just start a new file, huh? I'm tempted. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Like, the Steam Deck would be the only reason. Oh my god, what the hell? Is that legal? The car just left the track! Wait, is that a thing? Do some roller coasters do that? That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Little Caesars best hands down and cheaper. People who disagree are lying to themselves. You have to believe in yourself. What the pizza inside you says. This is true. Plus, it's not super oily like Pizza Hut. I'll take it. Personally, my favorite pizza is this local place I have in my hometown. Like, it's only in my home county, so because I was actually in my hometown for my break, I had it like twice, and I miss it. I don't know what it is about LA, but I feel like there's not any good pizza here. Like, there's good pizza, yes. And the nearest Little Caesars is like across town. But like, there's no pizza that'll really just hit the spot immediately around me. A little sad. Misako, that was so much fun! No real gameplay purpose, but still, pretty great. Ha! Ha! Thank you, way forward. You get me. Can I write it again? Do I dare? I feel like that would waste time. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So this game actually has a password system? Can I? Oh, I can't go back. Damn. Oop. I should have actually, like, saved. I should have found the password so I could ride the roller coaster at any time. Now that's gaming, gamers. Roller coasters where you can't do a single thing. Misako sprite deforming for our viewing pleasure. Roller coasters like that are not legal. She's lucky it came straight back down. Oh god. That could have been the end of our game right there. Welcome to the amusement park. You've been enjoying yourselves? Yes, but that's not the point. Ricky! Where's Kid? Oh, localization. Again, I played the literal translation off stream. Misako just says, like, "Wee, that was fun." No, I'd like them lampshade the fact that we just sat through a cutscene for no reason. Ken, gee, who's that? No one I know. Oh, you. Oh, this song again. Huh. Ah. I'm gonna be real. This is probably one of the hardest bosses in the game for no reason I can tell. You gotta watch him to make sure he doesn't try anything. Look at that! He was about to do my spin kick. That's my move. Alright, I gotta bait him over here. Oh! Oh god, no! I missed. Lightning punch! They call me Piston Hondo because I drive a Hondo. The way his face just like deforms in slow motion as I punch. Get stepping. Hey, you like my new shoes? They're made for walking. All over your face. Ah, oh, jeez. Thursday Adams, what's up? Welcome back, thank you. Thank you, that means a lot. It's good to be back, and I'm happy I'm playing video games. fun old video games like this. I do be a retro gamer, but I don't play enough retro games. It was all the streams I've been watching over the course of my break, like Drewby and Origination, playing all these classics from like the Super Nintendo era. I really wanted the first game I play on Return to be like something cozy. Oh. And this is a pretty good one, I think. Oh. Look at that, I'm baiting him in. The donkey kick. Hee-haw, motherfucker. And don't forget Kamen Rider and Sprint playing Final Fantasies. Oh. Okay, that's actually really funny. This boss is not as hard as I thought. Oh god, never mind. He does a lot of damage though. Look at how I've been having to switch off. From character to character. Just so no one character gets too low. They do have a password just for the roller coaster ride. They knew what was up. Yeah. Origination says, people say there's no good pizza in your city. You actually tried some spots, they were wrong. Ooh. You really gotta find, like, the hole-in-the-wall local places. Like, the places that are so out of the way that they may not even exist by the time somebody gets to visit. So maybe that's why they're hard to find.
Yep, there you go.
Not bad, not bad at all. That was clean. Patting myself on the back. Where you going? Unable to find good pizza? Can't relate. Kamen Rider literally living over in New York. Heck yeah. Tazar Tarumi, thank you for the raid. Now this is a rare occurrence. Tazar, how are you doing? Thanks for coming on in, bringing your peeps. Dead by Daylight, how was that? Yo, Tazara Tarumi, they're a pretty good artist. I follow them on Twitter and I always see the beautiful pieces every now and then. Yo, welcome. And a friend of the Origination, of course, of course. Welcome to River City Girls Zero, a prequel to River City Girls. It's a beat 'em up game. It's in the River City series, as you can see. There's the usual art style. We're about to do something a little different though. If you're new to the stream, I play games and read the dialogue, as this example is right here. Hey, what the? Why is my motorcycle here? What voice did I give you, Saku? Ricky! Shinji just took off on his bike! He's headed for the highway. The highway? Where's that jerk headed now? Another theme park? Universal Studios? If I remember correctly, Blue Emperor Gang's hideout's at Area 13. Area 13, huh? Let's go! Wait a minute. Chat. Let's have a little vote. Who do you want to ride the motorcycle? Because we're about to have a mini game. Oh, we squatting. Whoever I approach the bike with actually, plays the next little mini game. But I'll have a little vote. Yeah, comment, you can make a little poll. Make it run for 1 minute. Kyoko's a pretty good choice. We need those kicks. Because if anybody comes up next to us, we need to kick them off the road. DBD Master Tazara, heck yeah. Oh, stuck in ad hell. Welcome on in, hope you had a good time. How was it? Tazara, excellent artist and even more excellent streamer. Whoa. Alright, I'm going Kyoko. Leg power! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Y'all ready for some Mode 7? Because we got Mode 7 up in here. Check it out. Oh, look at this. This is the pinnacle of graphics. Where the hell are you? Get out of here. Look, I can kick. Whoa. I gotta be careful, because if I so much as touch the side of the highway, that's instant death. Just like that guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on, ride, ride.
Oh. For a second, you thought she popped on a new jacket. Nah, it's the school jacket. Although she do be styling in it. Now this is pod racing. Ay. Didn't wait for Common's pull. Oop. I wasn't sure if it was happening or not. Asked for pole, didn't even wait for it. Oh. We have to retroactively make this pole win. It's the only way. Blossom or Buttercup? Hey. Actually, oh, that's clever. I like that. Is Kunio Bubbles? And then Ricky gets to be Professor Utonium. Well, there you go. See, the poll tied. That way, either of the girls would have been totally fine. Hey! You've been calling them that for so long. Hey, stop! Ah! Damn it! I was breaking! I was breaking! The only thing I broke was my legs. Oof. Playing Final Fantasy VII right now, yeah. Ow. Wait a minute, that's Siva Gunner. You can't fool me. This one. I will say I wish you could switch characters in the middle of this. Because the more you bump into somebody, the less health you get. Stop it. Get out of my face.
You're annoying me, son.
What the hell, man? I'm like a third health already. Whoa. Can't lose focus. Keep eyes on the road. This is why I will never drive a motorcycle. Because biker gangs will ride it next to me and try to kick me. I don't have the strong legs of a Japanese schoolgirl to kick them off their bikes. Stop. Stop. Desist. Ah! Okay, saved it. There's a brake button. Some of these turns are so tight you have to use it. Don't die. Stop, stop, stop. Get out of my face. Get out of the way. Is it over yet? No, 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 no. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. I'm gonna fall off my motorcycle and then skid my face on the pavement. 400 meters, 300 meters, come on! Let's go! Keep your guard up. Looks like they're already waiting for us. Woohoo! I'm glad. I'm very glad I didn't end up having to do that more than twice. When I was playing this game off stream, that mini game. First of all, I didn't know how you kicked. You use the bumpers to kick, even though you have a punch and kick button normally. What are these cheerleaders doing? You guys are Osu Tatake Owen done. Alright, I can look at chat again. Rip Blossom, too young to ride. Also, she has no fingers on her hands. They never... That's not true. They address how the Powerpuff Girls don't have fingers. There's like an episode where they switched bodies with people who don't know how the fingers work. They're like, how do you grab things? I don't know, just do it. The flipper hands just like, you just tap on something you want to grab. If I evolved into a Combuskin or Blaziken, it'd be a very different story. That's true. I'm just a little Torchic. Always have been. I only got chicken legs. I can't kick people off bikes. You know I couldn't be able to rock a Japanese schoolgirl skirt. Oh, look at that. They know how to push me off now. Nope. For attacking backwards, I like using Ricky and Kyoko because they got the whole like donkey kick going on. Look at Ricky's face when he does it too. Blade will be right back. Yeah, Blade will be right back, no problem. Slicking their hair back like they Josuke Higashikata or something. Who do you think you are? Oh yeah, into the Technos warehouse, baby. I can feel it. Shinji's gotta be around here somewhere. Mega Blazikins now off of a boost to justify being the only Mega. Mega Pokemon are kind of weird. The whole, like, if you can only have one, that means you really, really have to dedicate your Mega slot to that one Pokemon. It also means, like, if you like Mega Evolutions, you can't even use a lot of them. I think that's why they designed Gigantamax the way they did. Ow. Where it's like, if your Pokemon has a Gigantamax form, just you can do it. Doesn't matter if you've Dynamaxed or whatever already. It's a trade-off in general. Just like I'm trying to trade blows with these nincompoops. It's like an ace card in a card game. Well, the thing is, if they wanted to be more like a card game, they'd probably be better off designing it like Yu-Gi-Oh!, where you can just fill your entire deck with ace cards. Destroyer, Phoenix Enforcer? Yeah, sure, just put it in every deck. Oh. No! Criminal scum! You've committed crimes against Skyrim and our people! I actually don't like Kunio's special. The Tatsumaki Senpukyak, like, it never hits anybody because I fly so high up into the sky. That's actually not very useful. Here, let's just do the knee instead. Falcon.
Alright.
The low bro. It's a low blow, bro. What's that guy trying? Not even, buddy. You can really only get 2 hits off now with the sit attack. I thought people liked getting sit on these days. Come on, I dare you. Come at me, bro. I like how everybody has the same immediately recognizable death sound. It's the auditory version of the classic River City Barf! Ooh, this is a new song. Oh yeah. Get down with your funky self. Let's go. Ooh, ah. Oh, ah. The downside of Megas was marketing. They had to make designs on a lot of the popular ones already strong instead of picking ones they need, like Milo or Sableye. Yeah, I think they really learned when it came to Gigantamax. Like, yeah, a lot of Pokemon were still the ones to primarily get them. But say, it wasn't as bad as like needing a version specific Mega Stone. You're just like, do you have the Pokemon that can do it? Alright, then go. That's just cold, man. Look at this Technos meat. Just boxes of meat. Is this how you ship meat? In a crate just labeled meat? Like, is it pork? Chicken? Beef? Just meat. Yow. Just die already. Mystery meat. Ooh. I'd eat it. I am what I eat. No one will ever know I'm a chicken. I'm like a Tamagotchi. You just feed me whatever and I'll just mutate. Like a Bug Snacks or something. How do they keep it from going bad? I'm assuming I'm in a freezer. Doesn't seem that cold. Look at this climbing animation. It only appears in like 2 parts of the game. Hey. Did you see that? If you drop on somebody from high enough, it counts as a hit. Oh! DC Decado, it's the chicken. It do be me though. Glad to see me streaming again. It's glad to be back. I'm easing back into it with some classic retro games that, you know, I wish I played as a kid, but this never came out outside of Japan before. This is River City Girls Zero, the prequel to River City Girls that only came out in Japan back in the 90s. On the Super Famicom! I was considering getting a copy of the game for Super Famicom, but it's just like, the label art is literally just a picture of Kunio squatting. It's not like the whole gang with their motorcycles, it's just squat. Oh, check this out, you can hang on the meat hooks. I'm trying to. Too bad Dynamax only boosts HP when it comes to stats. I'm glad that they at least let Pokemon besides these special Gigantamaxes actually make use of the mechanic, but yeah, the only thing different being their HP. Not the best. It worked though. It sure was a gimmick of the giant Pokemans.
Oh!
My break was pretty relaxing. I actually got sleep for once. I was talking about this before stream. I actually got 8 hours of sleep most days. It was amazing. I missed a lot of streams. It was sad at the same time. I'm actually running out of health. I know there's like a boss at the end of this. That is not great. Hold on, I'll try this. Just lock him in the combo. Come on, no! I'm trying over here. I just wanna be a bad boy. Why can't I be a Bancho? Please. Well, Bancho would be like Kunio and Ricky. What's the like female specific term for delinquent? All right. Okay. Taking on this fight with like half health on every character. Can I do it? Eight hours of sleep? That's impossible. Yet I did it. It was elusive, but I found it. Sukeban! Thank you, Mika. Yeah! I should remember that. That's the freaking name of the company that made Valhalla. Sukeban Games. Right. Oh! They found me! No more hiding behind intercoms and goons, Shinji. Hide behind my fists! Ah, you're doing a good job hiding.
Oh no!
This is bad. Cheesing it! Cheesing it! You got a 2D fight, baby! The rematch against Shinji. For the ages! Tickets will be sold across the country.
Oh no!
Alright, I'm running out of cheese. Kunio and Ricky are on their last legs. Or Ricky and Kyoko. Gonna have to do this without their combos. Oh. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Guy! Damn it! Man! Fine, continue. First game over. Shinji's hard. He's a difficult boyo. Defeating him is harder than getting 8 hours of sleep. I'll tell you what. I'll figure it out though. Alright, here's the strat. I just gotta not get kicked a million times. I'll cheese my way to the platform. Oh! Get in the action game, Shinji. Get on the ground, Shinji. Get out of the meat factory, Shinji. Or else Kyoko's gonna have to do it again. Sleep is not real. Are we even real? How can we be real if our eyes aren't real? Kick. Just a little tender moment between me and the enemy right there. Alright, we're doing significantly better after this one, I think. What's nice is if you get pushed off the enemy, that doesn't actually hurt you. Oh, it does hurt you a little bit. Never mind. It's not nice at all. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Believe in me, chat. Lend me your strength. Yo, it's Let's Play J, and we're here to say your like play button we are smashing here for our friend broadcasting. So anyway, we started blasting. Yeah, a blaster would be nicer right about now. That way I don't have to take so many close range hits to the face. Yo, Zalfira, Let's Play J. I'm Let's Play J, and I'm here to say I got a ready to stream in a major way. Long time no see, origination. Dirt Cobain, welcome on in. Hey, hey, hey. Hopes, again, long time no see. Yo, Jay. Frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh! / Inscription, same game, same card game, player extraordinaire. Dude, how was it? Man, I want to play that game so bad. I hate that I have to not watch your streams of it, because I've heard so many good things about Inscription. Hope you had a good one. Common Rider, shout out Origination, who rated earlier. Could also shout out Let's Play J, that'd be pretty good. And Zalfira playing Phoenix Wright. We have a stream egg? Yo, thank you for the 9 months egg. I don't know, if the egg hasn't hatched after 9 months, it might be a little rotten, but it's okay, I love it all the same. Thank you for that. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. And, this is my second attempt at Shinji over here. Not getting in the robot, but getting in all up in my grill. Oh, they found me! No more hiding behind intercoms and goons, Shinji. Yeah, he was like running Disneyland, and then we had to like follow him in like the roller coaster and the go-karts. Oh god. We're taking him down this time, right? Right? Lend me your strength, Jay. Hope you had a fun stream, but welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I play retro games, Nintendo games. Games where I do the silly voices and hopefully not suck. Here we go. Get him locked in the combo. No, don't lock me in the combo! Get there, Yankee asses. Yankee? I'm pretty sure we're in Japan. Hot mustard and ketchup, the Condiment Brothers. And I am the delicious hot dog. Heck yeah, got one of them. He tried to Tatsumaki me. What a fool. Sonic the Hedgehog, dash! Yeah, way past cool. Okay, how do you attack me? Alright, we got some backup. Chickens out the wazoo. Thank you, CC Ducato. How's the River City Zero treating me? It's getting hard. It's getting hard. Past the amusement park levels where the game really like starts to test your knowledge of beat 'em ups. Yeah, definitely do not hover over enemies while they're getting up. Give themselves a wide berth. Use whatever cheese necessary to destroy and grind them into dust. Thank you. Goodbye. We did it. Let's go. Kunio's the mayo, Misako's the relish, Kyoko's the barbecue sauce, and Ricky is something from the 90s? Something from the 90s, like that blue ketchup that they had at one point? You know, from the squeeze bottle? Nice Tatsu, nice Tatsu. Now tell us where Ken is!
I don't know. He comes to see me. Why do you think they don't mean anything?
This guy really likes getting beat up, huh? Let's break his arm. You know you're working for Ken, Shinji. So spill it.
All I can say is, Ken's not a dude you want to mess with. Keep looking for him and you're gonna end up dead, trust me.
Oh yeah? Maybe I like that. What? I know how these games go. We're not stopping till we go all the way. I'm taking down the Yakuza, baby. Ricky's grape flavored gum. Ah, snap. Them again? It's Takayama and Mamoru. What are you doing here, old man?
I'll let that one slide. After our last encounter, I looked into your story. Turns out Ken is the one behind Shinji, and behind Ken is Sabu, head of the Sanwa gang.
Wow, I never would have guessed. That's the plot of every River City game. Goes all the way to the Yakuza, man. Barrel Plum's taking a page from my book and headed to bed. Get that rest, Plum. It's good to have you, and thanks for hanging out. You get that rest, okay? Have a lovely night. Thank you. You too. The Sanwa gang?
I don't know what's going on, but it sounds dramatic.
So then, who's this Ken guy who looks like me? He looks like you, Kunio. Because he's your twin brother! Bop, bop, bop! I don't know why I'm so invested in that. It's just a beat 'em up game. Like, yeah, okay, the plot demands he has a twin brother. Like, how does he not know? I'm a scat man. Whoa. Two Kunios. Yowza. Misako, don't get any ideas. Wait a minute. No, hold on. Hold on. Wow, I'm so shocked. Wasn't Shinji on Ricky's dodgeball team? Probably. You know, I wanted to get some more of the Kunio-Kun games that never made it over here. I could get a boxed copy of the Famicom dodgeball game. Be pretty cool. Isn't like Misako the coach of the team or something? No way! I ain't got no brother. All I've heard are rumors, but if Kenu as they say he is, he's pretty jealous of you, Kunio. And angry. Jealous of me? What for? Well, you got your whole game series, that's for one. Kunio and Ken were supposedly separated at birth. Ken was taken to an orphanage where he grew up poor and unloved. Unlike you, Kunio, who had a normal life and family. You know, with all the dodgeball and the downtown brawls and getting your girlfriend kidnapped. Normal. He spent the last 18 years hating you. Wait. Kunio's 18? Maybe he's in senior year. It's true. I've been investigating with my dad. 2 years ago, Sabu adopted Ken and made him his son. What? Oh. Okay, I haven't actually played this far. This is new to me. A twin brother. Spartan also rated. What's up, Spar? How's it going? Welcome to the plot twists. Yo, I never knew that Kunio-Kun was basically just a plot of Yakuza. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. I started the game in jail, and then Yakuza, this is Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh my gosh, this is Yakuza Like a Dragon. I can't even say how much Yakuza Like a Dragon it is, because that would be spoiling it. But oh my gosh. I'll clean up things here. You kids go deal with Ken. I heard he's on the Roppongi disco right now. Disco? Let's get going, Kunio. Hey, it's probably all lies anyway. No brother of yours would frame his own sibling, right? That's too unlike you. If only. I don't know. Ah, stop moping, Kunio. Get up and let's go find that handsome jerk. Way forward, thank you. Way forward, thank you.
Yeah, and also, I've never been to a disco before, so let's go.
Fine then. Let's hit the Roppongi disco. Roppongi. This is absolutely just Yakuza plot, including the squatting. Yo, another motorcycle part? Alright. I'm gonna wait for a poll this time. Who gets to ride the motorcycle? Should it be, Squatty McGee, Josuke Higashikata, Buttercup, or Shantae? If we can get a poll started, I will actually wait and also just read chat. Kunio does have the special white uniform for his school. Him being a senior is not the question. I guess. The timeline for Kunio-Kun is kind of weird. Because here's the thing, and if you've played River City Girls, you should know this already. Misako and Kyoko are not Kunio and Riki's normal girlfriends. So either there's like a timeline thing going on, or maybe this is an alternate canon. But that's the thing. In all the other games, like especially River City Ransom, Kunio and Riki's girlfriends are like different. They're Hasebe and Mami. The characters you meet at the beginning of River City Girls. There's the little lore for you. Like, I don't know if that counts as a spoiler to say that they're the usual girlfriends, but like that's something you technically should already know if you've played River City Ransom. All right, the poll's going. Who rides? Josuke, Buttercup, Shantae, or the other one? You call Kunio the other one when he's the main character? Okay. I mean, I guess we should let him ride at least once, right? Alright, Shantae. You vote Josuke in honor of the late Billy Comments. Alright. He was voiced by Billy in the dub. Man, rest in peace, Billy. He did a lot of cool voices for anime and games. I'm like, that is just, what was he, 35? That is entirely too soon. He was a great actor, and he will be missed. Alright, we're going with the other one, who's Kunio, apparently. We're riding, baby! I knew there were multiple motorcycle sections because the manual says so. But I can't read the manual, I was just told it was in the manual. Alright, let's see if this is any harder than the first one. He's intimidated by my dance moves. He doesn't want to come closer while I'm dancing. I do like this music. I do kind of wish this... Oh, whoa! Whoa! Yo, Crash Bandicoot 3 warped up in here. There were motorcycle sections to that game. I bumped into it and it immediately slammed me into the wall. Dancing on motorcycles? Dancing on motorcycles. I've come to the city with a message. Card games on motorcycles! Hey man, maybe we can talk this out. You don't wanna kick me off the bike. You wanna duel me. You wanna have a little duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D style, come on, you know it'll be fun. Car games on motorcycles, just a little bit of that. Now you're super nostalgic for Crash 3. When I was a kid, it happened again! Oh god. Oh my god! Kunio's guts spilling across the entire freeway. Man slid across all 3 lanes. Ooh. Ouch. This ain't Akira. If this was Akira, I could drift. With that super, like, awesome slide that every anime parodies. But when I was a kid, I didn't have that many PlayStation games. I was more of a Nintendo kid. But, like, one of my favorite games I had for the PlayStation 1 was absolutely Crash Bandicoot 3. I never actually had 1 or 2. Never played them until, like, way later. But 3 was so freaking good, with the motorcycle sections and the time travel plot and whatever. What? Stop! Man, they don't even have to try. I just bump into them. This is gonna suck. They're gonna call them the Kunio lanes. Okay, for a second I thought the password was 666. Acrobatic, brawling, card games on motorcycles. Sounds about right. Hey-oh, 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 hey-oh. Stop! Get off me, Buck! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Apparently we're playing Motor Raid. Did I play F-Zero instead? There'd be better drifting. You see that? I almost ground to a halt. Stop. Who made this freeway? Where's the chicken army when you need them? They could be crossing the road at a rate of 5,000 chickens per second. Good. Crash one was pretty good. Didn't hit the level of 2 and 3. I do want to play them eventually. The Crash Bandicoot Remastered Insane Trilogy or whatever. Stop, 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 stop! Hey, look at that. Oh, hell yeah, Roppongi. That's part of Tokyo, isn't it? Is this all part of Tokyo? Is this like real parts of Tokyo? I can't remember if I've been there. Coffee house. Where's the chicken helmet when you need it? Yo, what the heck is this? Unique sprites? Lisa? Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Oh, hey, you wouldn't like be that Kunio guy from Neketsu High, would you? So what if I am? Sweet, he's over here. Go smash his face or whatever. Joe, time to earn that money. Hold still, kid. This'll be over quick. Who are these losers? Must be part of the Sanwa gang. Prepare to eat concrete. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ma'am, sorry. But I must defeat you. Out. Whoa, did I get slapped with a purse? Yo, this place is funky. Yo, I love this song. Roppongi is in Tokyo and it's real. It's known for the nightlife. Have I been there? I don't think I have, but I think I have, like, seen the stop on the way. I've been to Real Life Kamurocho, which is actually Kabukicho in real life. Stop! Stopping me! How do you like it? Oh, this is bad. Stop! Hey, 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 hey! Y'all are rude. Look at the pictures in the back. Oh my god, it's like a real-ass person. Disco Almanac. They weren't kidding. Now, Kabukicho is also known for nightlife, but, in a different way. In a different way. It's kind of the red light district. There is fun, like, family-friendly stuff to see there, though. It's just really funny that, like, it's all in the same place. There's a cool, like, robot show where they have, like, live performances with parade floats indoors. I don't even know how they fit, but they somehow do. Gundam Burger. Lisa was from one of the NES games. I think, isn't, in River City Girls, isn't there an enemy named Lisa, but she has, like, a whip? Or am I thinking, like, Double Dragon or something? It's hard to keep track of all the different, like, fighting games and their licenses. Because they cross over sometimes, and I'm not sure what's, like, a normal character from each series. Kinji, they ruined my hair! Kinji? Now who's that? Must be the one who told them to stand guard. Let's head inside and say hello. Hi. Yeah, the Gundam burgers. I've seen pictures of the char burgers with, like, oh my god, seizure warning. Sorry, everybody. If you have epilepsy, please look away. But also, this place is bumping. Oh my god, look at the effects going on. Hey, big guy, is there a Kinji around? You must be those kids snooping around in the Sanwa Gang's business. Too bad it's gonna cost you your lives now. So I guess you're Kinji, huh? Tell us where Ken is. Oh my god. Yo, can we get some Friday night going? This really is a disco. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. But wait, I'm starting to sing a different song. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, 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 da, da, da. No thanks. I prefer to let my fists do the talking. Come on, can we have a dance battle instead? Yo, oh my god, this guy's serious. He walks with his hands in his pocket. Those are the most deadly enemies in beat-em-up games. Oh my god, he blocks the kicks. Didn't block that though. Oi. Just keeps coming back to Yakuza. It's like they're both commentaries on contemporary Japanese criminal life. Man, I don't get me wrong, I love what WayForward and Arc System Works are doing with the River City property right now. In the way that they're actually respecting it and its lore. But I would love to see what Ryoga Gotoku Studios would do. Like, give it to Sega. Make them have like an actual like Kunio-Kun Yakuza style game. Like, they've proven themselves to be able to to make different games with the Yakuza style. Like, they got Judgment, they got the Fist of the North Star game. Like, let's do it. Let's have a Kunio game. Akira Dolce, how you doing? Welcome on in, the barista VTuber for the win. It's been a while since I've seen you here. How you doing? How was the stream? What was brewing? Yo, welcome to the disco party. If you're sensitive to flashing lights, please, by all means, you don't have to look. It is bumping though. It do be bumping. I'm winning, son. I'm trying. I can't tell if I'm fighting or if I'm dancing. Out of here. We're playing River City Girls Zero. It's the prequel to River City Girls. Kinda, not really. It's an old Super Famicom game that WayForward ended up localizing, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm slapping this guy in the stomach. Yo. General Ralph, what's up? Hello, Raiders. How is life? What were you playing? Welcome back. Oh, God. Damn it. I wasn't looking. All right, let's try that again. I'm hoping that this entire level is just this. I started that with full health, by the way. Can we get a shout out? Oh, we did. 3 hopes. Nice. I'm assuming you're playing the full game and not just the demo. I played a little bit of the demo off stream, but I don't have enough context for Fire Emblem in general. So I don't think I'll like ever stream it. But it's cool. I'm liking it so far. I've heard questionable things about Fire Emblem Warriors, the first one. But I'm glad that this one is doing better. Yeah, do you pick a house? How was that? Whose house did you pick? 3 hopes, 3 hopes, 3 hopes. Oh god, Kyoko's dead. Spare her. Give her mercy. Full game's out. Here with the golden deer. Nice. I don't know if the game, like, changes its plot entirely like it does with 3 houses, but if it does, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, Kunio, that's rude. You barely know the girl. Fear the deer. We're hot on the trail, trying to find the person who framed Kunio for murder. Was it murder? I think it was just a hit and run, actually. Ow. Ow, stop. And from what we know, it's Kunio's long-lost twin brother. Whoa, like a soap opera twist or something. Kunio don't give a crap, though. Kunio just want to kick him up. Whoa! I just went flying into the lights! Oi! Like how my dude looks like Josuke Jojo? That's what I've been calling him this whole time. Rest in peace, Billy comments. But frickin' the Kunio-Kun series, I wish... Oh, I was switching! I was switching characters! Game does not listen to me. Third attempt, let's go! Jailed for isekai crimes. Jailed for... Hiriko Araki forgetting the supposed time travel plot of JoJo Part 4, but not really. Ow. Kunio's got a whole lore to it. These are recognizable characters in Japan. If only it actually took off in America, you know? My God. I'm glad that you're enjoying Three Hopes, Mr. Dolce. Y'all go check out Akira Dolce. Super cool VTuber, barista Canadian man. Always good for a nice hangout. Whether you need a late night coffee or just something to get you through the morning. Show me your moves. I'm trying. In that case, let's do the Falcon Knee. Up. It would have been better for America if they stuck with one name. I like how they've, because of Kunio's weird localization history, they kind of settled on a combination lore between the two. At least that's what Way Forward is doing. Like, they're still Kunio and Ricky, but they go to River City High, but also this game is Neketsu High. We're cheesing it! We're cheesing it! Ugh! Must be lactose intolerant. Cheese! They're immune to cheese. Please, I cannot be in this disco hell much longer. This is making my eyes tired. Oh! Why don't these guys die? What were their names in, like, River City Ransom? Like, Alex and Jerry? I don't know. Alex and Jerry. I believe it. Oof. Oh! Alright, I think I can... Now that there's only one left, I just play it safe and cheese. Cheese like my life depended on it. Come on, let's dance. Let's dance! Stuff those cheese puff punches down their throat. Then it won't matter if they're allergic or not. Just down the windpipe. Just a little asphyxiation, why don't you?
Oh no. Oh no.
Alex and Jerry, off to save the world from Scott Pilgrim.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Whether you're just coming in or you've been here, hope you're having a nice cozy little time. This is the one. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, I got the schmoofs. I got the schmoofs. Oh God, no. He made use of the Y-axis. He's aware of dimensionality. They don't ever see the punches coming. Oh no! Oh God, oh God, oh God. Scheiße. I think I'm still good. Kyoko's got the kicks. Alright, I've got a problem now. Kunio doesn't have the same combos as Ricky and Kyoko. He's got a kick, though. Run away from the tall man in the suit. He's making strides at me. No, 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 no. What's he doing? Whoa! Whoa! He's so fast! Oh, so fast. He just suddenly got serious all of a sudden. I couldn't do anything. All right, one more time. We at the disco again, baby. We may be at the disco, but there's no need to panic. I'm panicking already. I'm like, get away from me, man. Just stop. Stop. I'm gonna focus on the girl first, since she looks like she has a smaller health bar. Dude just rushed in for the kill. Did you see that? Teabagging. I mean, I could go for a punch or two while she's on the ground. I'm just afraid Suit Man would take advantage of that and just stomp me. Yeah, I should be approaching the beginning of this fight with Misako and Kyoko. That way I don't accidentally straddle the victims. Oh, baby, I love this game. Alright, we back to the cheese strats, baby. Suit Man looking like that dude. Can't be. This guy's actually competent. I heal. You just get the ground kicks off. They seem safe for the most part. They are safe. As long as I limit myself to 2 of them. Here's the problem, though, like, you move a little bit in between kicks. I have to make sure to accidentally not stride off the body. Oh! And I gotta move faster or it'll just get me on wake up. Like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Buddy boy! Alright, my ace in the hole. Ricky saved the day. Is it just me or does he change his AI? Like, is he blocking more now or something? Am I just getting unlucky? The exit's right there. Can I just leave? Blossom, use your laser eyes. If only Bubbles was here, she could use her sonic voice. She'd be like, yeah, way past cool, chili dogs. Not that sonic voice. Stop abusing the 3rd dimension. So mean. Do I look like I finished high school? Man's out here doing calculus on me. Let's go! Take that, you frickin'... I'm not even gonna say what he looks like. Alright, enough! Don't want to get blood on my new suit. Kenton Shinjuku. 2nd floor office in the pachinko parlor there. Now get out of my disco club! Pachinko parlor is Shinjuku. Shinjuku, definitely a real place. Also, there's definitely more than one pachinko parlor. Yo, that's the shopping fashion district. Ken sounds like he must be a fashionable dude. The music was giving him power. I had to be in tune with it. Oh, I never want to see disco ever again. Man, disco is now over. Wait, do I have to... At the motorcycle again. Alright, so we got Ricky or Misako. What do we got? Also, 448. Just in case somehow the game crashes or something, I should like... There you go. That way I got the password. They added a save state feature to this game, but you can always just password it. Alright, should we do a poll, or should I just go with... Just say in the chat, Ricky or Misako. Poll up. Who rides? Ricky Bobby or Buttercup? Who does a better squat? You see, Kunio and Ricky, they've got the little, like, wide stance squat with their big old hands just, like, covering their shoes. Like, don't spit on my shoes. I got them, they're new. They're fancy, they're shiny. But then you got Misako and Kyoko being, like... They're being all, like, sassy about it. You know, like, they're just, like, sitting down. They're popping a squat. We did not kill Disco, we merely defeated it. The prophecy says, Disco shall rise again in 1,000 years. Oh, Ricky Bobby pulling ahead. Looks like we're going Josuke. I mean, he does ride a motorcycle in part 4. It's appropriate. Remember, Disco never dies. Don't you guys ever get the heal? We heal in between levels. I'm at full health again. So we're good. Ooh, look at that. We got the nighttime skyline over here. Alright, I didn't realize there'd be 3 motorcycle sections in this game. I'm sorry, is that the Eiffel Tower? What the hell city are we in? No, that's like the Tokyo Rail. That's like one of those radio towers. I'm not sure what... That's a specific tower, isn't it? It's not the one that you go to in Persona 5, is it? I don't think so. Is it the Tokyo Skytree? I've been there. It's really nice. Then you got that shopping mall at the bottom. It's one of the... It's a location for one of the Pokemon centers. So if you ever make plans to go to Tokyo and you know you have to go to one of the Pokemon centers, that's a good one to go to. Because once you're done looking at Pokemon stuff, you can also just go shop. There's also a little Studio Ghibli gift shop, so it's perfect for, like, getting gifts for other people, too. It's just Tokyo Tower. Makes sense. Ah! Look away for 1 second. Death by Tokyo Tower. Also, Pyrojing, what's up? How you been? Hope you've been having a good time. We're doing some motorcycling. Did I mention that I'm not good at driving? Even in a full vehicle? Pop it. Let alone having to kick people off the road. Look at how they spin. I like just watching them tumble out. Up. Sorry, I ran over him. I ran over him. So, I am no longer falsely accused of a hit and run. I am now just committing them. But it's okay, because they're probably part of the Yakuza. Therefore, the police will not touch them with a 10-foot pole. They're not kidding about eyes on the road. I am growing tired of this border. Hold on. Yeah, now we have an even uglier one. Limited run games, I like what you do. But, would it have killed you to make a border that actually, I don't know, fit the theme of the game? I don't know what year this game is supposed to take place in. Maybe it does take place in the 80s. And all this, like, vaporwave, whatever, neon make sense for that era, but I don't know if I don't really get that from the game itself. Stop, stop, stop.
Yep. Kansai Drifto.
Nani?
Gas, 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 on a step on the gas. Tonight I'm fine, I beat the motto. Yeah, 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 I'm going on my motorcycle. I'm driving, I'm gonna hit the wall. Ow. You saw me drive a DeLorean. Into the future, where I don't have to drive anymore. Freaking Doc Brown getting the DeLorean converted for hover car. Why didn't he get it converted for, like, self-driving? That would have been way easier. Imagine the future where, like, everyone has a self-driving car. But what if you really needed to do a car chase? Can you just set your car to say, follow that guy? Like it is a matter of importance? Ignore the rules of the road? Have like a perfect driver tail somebody who cannot physically escape because the AI would just know their every move.
Optimus Prime, time to roll out. Autobots, roll out.
Jeez, these turns. They're more hairpin turns than Mount Akina. How can I deliver tofu like this? One kilometer, Shinjuku. The city do be looking pretty at night, I will say. They need to put some of the key art for this game on the borders. Yeah, and there's plenty of art too. Who the hell are these guys? I'm sorry. Is that Rude from Final Fantasy VII and Ronald Reagan? I don't know. I don't know how else to describe this guy. I guess he's got a mustache. I thought it was like a wrinkly nose or something. What? Who? What? Where? Why? It's Rude and Reno. Oh, Reno got a new haircut, I see. Okay, who said that? Hey, it's some kids. Oh, okay. Let's beat them up then. Ow. Everyone got a fancy suit over here. I'm sorry, Rude. You're in the wrong game. You're one of my favorite. Oh my god, he's got a knife! Yo! Yo, I'm scared now. Pulling out weaponry? This I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to clear Kunio's name, man. Does Ronald Reagan have a knife? Don't quote me on that. Oh, yes, he does. Oh, yes, he's gonna stab me. Ronald Reagan gonna stab me. Oof. What even is this game? I wish I knew. I wish I knew how much of this game was left, actually. I was wondering if this game would actually last the full, like, stream time. I think we're good, though. Like, I'm fairly confident I'll beat this game tonight, and even if I don't, I could probably find a password for the end of the game or something, you know? I'm sure this is most of it.
Oh. Oh.
Even when they're full-ass Yakuza adults, they still have, like, the silly River City ransom faces. Oh, hey! Please do not cut the teenager high schooler. I have my whole life ahead of me. I need my face to look pretty. Don't worry, guys. They aren't actually hitting the kids with the knives. They're just cutting their clothes apart. That's even worse. I need the school uniform. I also get detention. Breaking news. Local high school girl stabbed in midst of quest to dropkick everyone. How dare. It's a noble quest. What right do they have to stop it? I saw you! Ryu tried to give me a steppy. Alright, what does it say? Pachinko Ryu? Huh, maybe we'll find Ken there.
Hadouken!
Got those E-Honda slaps. Those aren't knives, they're invisible knives that are visible. I like how there are these UFO catchers in front of the pachinko parlor. Like, you could just play pachinko and lose all your money, but like a freaking toothbrush you trade into the Yakuza for real money. Or you could just get a little like toy plush outside the front. Oh no, wait, there's an arcade next door. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Can I go to the arcade instead? Come on, I wanna play some Streets of Rage. Yo, dude, gotta get I from the UFO catcher. I'll try. The heck is this? Oh my god! I didn't know she's in this game! As large and in charge as ever, I see.
Lousy cheating machine! Give me some money!
Uh-oh. It's Misuzu. What's she doing here?
Better treat me right, dummy, if you want to catch this fish. Oh my god! Huh? Is that you, Kunio? Been a while.
Back off, lady. Who's this giant hitting on my boyfriend? I wouldn't have called her that.
Giant? You talking about me, puny?
Your hair looks like it's made of fried chicken. Ah, it does! It's like an entire chicken strip. That was pretty good. Ma'am, I'm gonna need that back. Please, I was wondering where that went. That's like my entire breast. Hey, take it easy, Misuzu. We're all friends here, right?
I'll be your friend any day, Kunio. But first, how about a little workout so I can release some steam? Oh! Ah!
Ow! Just bodied Ricky against the wall twice. Stop! I hate it here. Oh my god, she really is like, as powerful as she is in River City Girls. She's the first boss. It's an Oni run. Now, you don't have to call her that. Maybe she's beautiful on the inside. Well, she's not really showing it right about now. Why can't I stop her? Oh! She's got rushed down. She won't dare beat up Kunio's pretty face, right? Right? She likes him too much. There's no way. Oh! All the people playing pachinko in the back like, just ignore it, just look away. Ain't no mind, I'm here to win my grandson's college fund. If I don't show up with at least as much money as I put in, my son will disown me. This is for our family's future. Just keep telling yourself that. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. Oh. I just have to keep the cheese going, right? Right? Stop! Oh! I don't know if I can survive another hit. Oh, yeah! Not gonna be a part of this. No way. Oh! The bosses get real hard. Why? Why? Stop! I'm 2/3 done with the game. Hey, that's pretty good. I can beat this tonight.
Ayo.
As long as Misuzu doesn't beat my face in tonight. He, in fact, did not survive another hit. 12 hours later. Spread a bunch of pachinko balls on the floor. Tripper. Why is Ricky always the first to die?
No, stop!
Just stop already, please. I'm already dead. All right, I gotta actually come up with a strategy for this. Oh. I gotta like anticipate her charging or something. Can you actually win real money at pachinko? You're not supposed to, according to Japanese law. Like, supposedly gambling is banned. But here's what happens. They're allowed to give out, like, prizes, you know? Like tokens or little trinkets, like toys, like Chuck E. Cheese or something. Like you win a little toothbrush or a toy animal or something. And what happens is, like, either... Usually the Yakuza, always the Yakuza. Either they actually run the parlor or they're like they run a business next door to it. They'll offer like a quote-unquote pawn shop that just happens to pay exorbitant amounts of money for like the specific prizes that the pachinko parlor gives out. And there's absolutely nothing illegal about that. Nothing illegal about ow. Ow. About just wanting to buy specific things for high prices. But it's always an unspoken deal going on, and because of that, you can get money off of pachinko. It's just, you know, hush hush. Gotta take the prizes next door, quote unquote. You know, it'd be funny if the arcade next door is like the prize exchange.
No, stop!
The guard is doing work here. Oh, but I can only guard if I'm facing her. Stop! You think you would cut down on Yakuza activity by having it in the same building? What, the prize exchange? Well, it's illegal. It's illegal, you can't do that. That's why the Yakuza steps in and does it. That's what's reflected in the Pokemon games. Yep. It's all tokens. You can buy the tokens, just like Pokemon, just like Dragon Quest. Please. I just want to live. She's just toying with me now. Oh. Just make prize exchange legal. You want Japan to legalize something? That would never fly. Nobody would actually... I don't know Japanese politics. But from what I hear, it's mostly like... Yeah, no one would actually write that into law because they're afraid of being seen as the bad guy. Like, and also, that would antagonize the Yakuza. You don't want to make the Yakuza angry. You wouldn't like them when they're angry. Sell prices on eBay. I mean, they don't really have value intrinsically. The reason that it, is profitable is because a little 5-cent toy that no one within their right mind would buy, the Yakuza is buying them for like $1,000 or something. This pachinko parlor has been our tomb. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think I figured it out. You just gotta play defensively. If you see the opening, you can take it, but she will usually go right for the charge after getting up. You have to be ready to block. Nope, nope. Ah! Man! I have blocks, but they don't last as long as her combo. Oh man. I'm actually really glad she didn't go for it that time. I wasn't facing the right way. Stop grabbing me. Get your hands off Kunio. He is but a young boy, although he is 18. I predicted the getup, but she just like threw me across the room. Stop. Hi. She's Lubu in Kunio 3 Kingdoms? Really? She's got that... Oh, heck. Whoa. She's got that freaking reputation about her, huh? Beat this, chicken wig lady. Thank you, Chibi Gamer. That was the 10 bits that put me over the edge. Let's go. Now let's go spend them at the pachinko parlor.
Alright, that's enough. Thanks for the workout, Kunio. Always happy to roll around and get sweaty with you.
Who is that lady, and why is she being cute with my BF? Why should I know? Ugh, my head's still ringing from getting knocked around. Let's go. Whereas Yusuke and Kuwabara, they're off on official Spirit World business.
You're a Meshi!
Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to give somebody a Kuwabara voice, but I don't know. Now that we're fighting actual Yakuza thugs, maybe I missed the chance. What's happening? Everyone's here. Wooka! Oh, wooka, wooka, wow, wow. How are the adventures of Anne Luigi? Oh my god, I'm still at low health. What happened? Oh! Please don't tell me I have to refight Misuzu if I die. Oh! Well, now I'll find out. Kyoko just got stabbed in the butt. That's so mean. Wookie, wookie, whoa, wow. Thank you for the raid, Zalfira. Welcome back. How's it going? Pompadour, that's right. I am the Bancho. Thank goodness. Here, I'll be Pompadour character. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Yo, Wookie was just playing one of my favorite parts of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. The part where Mario gets sick and you have to play as only Luigi. And then he like gets hypnotized. It's so fun. It's interesting because Wookie's playing the remake of Mario and Luigi, and I've only played the original back on Game Boy Advance. That character that hypnotizes you was originally a doctor in the first game, and I'm like, wait, why is a doctor practicing hypnosis? Is that like medically sound? I don't know. Do I see cute boys? Nah, it's just another doughboy. What, I'm not cute? I see how it is, Wook. I see how it is. Let's play Jay. Welcome up, Nate. Long time no see. How goes it? How was the Mario's? We're doing a little Yakuza beat 'em up action. We're getting stabbed. Getting stabbed a lot. It's okay. It builds character. Stop. Please, just, oh. We found Mario. Thank goodness. I've been looking for him all over the place. Who knew he was in Shinjuku, Japan? Yeah, apparently we're hot on the heels of someone who framed me for a hit and run. Who the heck is this guy? Oh no, it's Sabu. Alright, he's the Yakuza boss. I gotta voice him like George Takei.
It's been a while, Kunio. Glad to see you again.
Ken, that's him! That's the twin brother. He doesn't actually look that much like Kunio, does he? Like, only insofar as everybody else looks like Kunio. Like, come on. Adorable boy? Okay, Wiki, you saved it. Fun as always with L and L. You mean M and L. I mean, I could go for some L and L. Hawaiian barbecue. Yeah, Luigi has to learn to love himself. That's true. If anything, that's not the lesson that Mario and Luigi should have taught them. Luigi can be his own brother. Oh, it's just Liquid Snake. Dear brother, you were right, Pops. They came right to us. You're Ken, I assume. That's right, Kunio. I'm your brother. I'm you. I'm your shadow. As if, just because your face looks kind of like mine doesn't mean we're related. I ain't got no brother.
So uncompassionate, Kunio. This is hardly the heartfelt family reunion that Ken's been looking forward to.
You cocky jerk! You stole the life I deserved!
Everyone respecting you, while I spent the past 18 years living in hell.
Listen, buddy, I don't know anything about you or your life, and to be honest, I could care less. But I can't forgive you for dragging me and my friends into this mess. Ken looks more like Ricky. You know what? I see it. Is he wearing an earring? He grew up poor, like he's living the life now. Look, he's got a gold chain.
How touching. But actions have consequences. So...
Oh, what the fuck?
Misako and Kyoko got shot! What? 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 They're dead! Oh my god, they're dead!
Dad? Just my way of saying goodbye to these lovely girls. Come now, Ken.
Isako, Kyoko, hang in there! Is this why they're not the girlfriends of the later games? What the hell? What?
Misako! Kyoko!
Feels like I got shot. You did, Misako, you did. At least you're okay, Kunio. My Kunio. Keep it together, Misako. Stay with me!
Kyoko, hold on!
Get them to the hospital! Now!
That wasn't very nice. But don't cry, Ricky. I don't like to see a tough guy like you get sad. Even over me.
Kyoko!
Kunio, Don't talk. We gotta get you two to a hospital. Don't let them get away. You gotta clear your name. Hey, no! The Those bastards are gonna pay! I don't care that I gave you George Takei's voice. You are not, well, he does shoot. Yakuza 7 spoilers, go play it. Misako! Don't die on me! Misako! Please. Takayama, you gotta get them to the hospital now! Help them!
Kunio, what's going on?
What happened?
What are you two doing here? We were tracking Ken and Sabu. Looks like they're headed to Izu now. Izu? Sabu's safe house is there. I'll give you a police escort there. It's not like I'd be able to hold you back and...
Can't you see our girlfriends are dying?
At this point anyway, right? Not a chance. Mamoru, call an ambulance. We need to get these girls to a hospital.
Yes.
Of course. Don't worry. I'll get them to the hospital ASAP. Just take care of yourself.
Alright, Mamoru just turned into Mickey Mouse, apparently. It's only been 3 hours. What the heck? They really just killed him. Man, I guess River City Girls is just not canon. You know, I thought it was playing this. I'm glad I'm not, but what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, it is real now, Sabu. You get your pansy Yakuza ass back here. I'm gonna kick it so hard you're not even gonna be in the next game. And you're not. It's apparently your daughter or something. Okay, so I may have heard that Misako and Kyoko are not available in the last parts of the game. I just didn't know why. This is why. They get freaking shot in the ass. That's not... I didn't even... Okay, no wonder this game never got localized because... Wow. Wow, that's like... What demographic do you market this to? Like, there was no ESRB. You couldn't have said it was rated T for teen for, like, trigger warning, actual almost getting shot to death. Oh my god. I don't know if they address, like, whether or not Kyoko or Misako survive. Like, obviously, according to the current canon, they do. Unless this isn't the current canon, like, maybe that explains why... Okay, so at the end of River City Girls, Kunio and Ricky don't recognize Misako and Kyoko. Saying like, oh, those little crazy girls who think they're our girlfriends. What if, like... What if the plot is that the Misako and Kyoko in River City Girls are just so delusional that they pretend or that they convince themselves that they're two dead girls who used to go out with Kunio and Ricky? That's kind of messed up. But also, what? That would be some kind of soap opera plot, wouldn't it? Wow. Okay. Technically, this game is the end of the timeline for classic games. Ah, okay. I see. So these are the new girlfriends. Okay. Like, I'm saying that, like, the plot of River City Girls isn't already a mess. Like, they're just having fun with it. Who knows what's actually canon? But... You know, it's interesting to think about. Also, the question you wanted to ask during the break. Whoop. Reality check, logical outcome of teens taking out armed criminals like the actual Yakuza. Yeah, I don't know if any other Kunio-Kun game gets this real with it, but again, I would love to see a freaking Yakuza game take this on. Like, I could see it. We gotta finish it. Only at the end we'll find the answers we seek. This is true. All right, get ourselves pumped up. I need to drink water. Okay. I think I missed a message from Haru earlier too because I was fighting. Wait a minute. That's so far back now. Haru, if you're still there, feel free to post it again. I saw you were talking about it. You finished something? Or other? I'm going to the Department of Jurisdiction to get an arrest warrant for Ken and Sabu. You two can do whatever you want now. Alright, we got permission from the police. Heck yeah. Takayama. Sabu's in the first game of the timeline. You need to not get shot at all. Ooh.
Just don't die.
We'll try. Ooh, we're playing this game with only 2 characters now? Heard your name. Yeah, Haru, you posted something while I was doing the boss fight? I was a little preoccupied, but feel free to post it now. Thank you, Takayama. You're a good cop. Wow. Games really are fantasy, aren't they? Game Howlers just came back. What happened to the girls? Yeah, they got shot. They got freaking shot by the Yakuza boss man, and Kunio and Ricky are gonna freaking avenge them. Avenge them hard. Like, holy crap. We gotta make sure that they survive and that River City Girls becomes canon. Jeez. Kill them all. Kill them all, I will. Oh yeah, the Crayon Shin-chan game. That was the one that, like, Nintendo announced in the Japanese Direct, and then they did not announce it for the US Direct, because who knows about Crayon Shin-chan in the West? You think they're gonna reveal it? Yeah, there's a Nintendo Mini Direct tomorrow, isn't there? I think scheduled for tomorrow morning. They said it was gonna be 30 minutes of third-party games, so. One, it's funny to me that Nintendo is now explicitly tempering expectations because they know that their fan base gets in over their heads when it comes to theories. Die. I like these guys' Technicolor hair. Maybe it's just the lighting. Oh my god, he's gonna burn the bridge! Sorry, Kunio, but I can't let you follow any further. Enjoy the fall. Are we gonna get hospitalized too? No! Jump! Jump, Ricky! I like the scream. What, am I just gonna not play as whoever dies here? About to beat the game with one character? Get up, Ricky, get up! You're fine! Ah! I love the 16-bit sampled screamings. I wonder what game developer provided the voice samples for this. Good voice acting, good voice acting. For a moment, you thought we were fighting Giles. This is a cool little effect, the raft. Or the bridge turning into a raft, rather. Oh yeah, the spin drill. Kunio-Kun 3 Kingdoms might be part of tomorrow's Direct. Oh yeah! I haven't seen much about it, but they did reveal that Misako and Kyoko are gonna be in it. With nice little, like, 3 Kingdoms inspired outfits. I don't know what the game's about. But it looks dang cool. In a way, that's like Kunio-Kun officially adopting WayForward's designs into the Kunio-Kun canon. Because until now, it's been its own thing. Gonna watch the Nintendo Directs with no expectations. It's how I operate these days. Because, like, what? Smash isn't a thing anymore. We're not gonna know. We're not gonna have anything to expect out of that front. You know it's indie, so there's no Breath of the Wild 2. Silk Song already got revealed during the Microsoft presentation, so what? There's no more meme answer. There's, like, nothing to get unnecessarily pre-hyped for. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. The less expectations the masses come on in with, the more, like, we can just listen to the announcements and enjoy what games come out of them, like Crayon Shin-Chan, or maybe they'll surprise us with more Silk Song, or maybe Battlefield will give us a raid. Brad, thank you for the 27 party raid. Welcome back. Thank you, Wilbo. Wonderful. Brad, how was Monster Hunter Rise? Are you still playing on Switch, or are you playing on PC now? I see a lot of friendos are starting it on PC. I'm tempted. I was talking about this earlier. I'm tempted because it's now out, or because I'm soon getting a Steam Deck. So I need to start buying more PC games to play on it. It's dangerous because there's a Steam Summer Sale going on right now. I actually just bought Tales of Arise. I'm not going to stream it because I am not ready for another long RPG. No way. Not this soon after Dragon Quest XI. But, could be some Monster Hunter. How you doing, Brad? How was the stream? Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Brad has been doing fundraising for the month of June in order to raise funds for Pride Month for the Trevor Project to support LGBTQ. And it is a noble cause. Y'all should check him out. He's been doing crowd control stuff where you can spend coins on modifying the game in hilarious ways. And I hope you're ending this month with a bang. Wonderful. Lucentai, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. We're all having fun beating up Kunio's weird stalker, slapping pompadours on Manok, trying to beat up supposed twin brother, fighting next door girlfriends, and then suddenly bang bang. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for the summary, Blade. Steam Deck Monster Hunter Rise is the dream. It's the future. Wonderful to see you. Brad, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. So many subs today. I'm looking at the sub count on my stream Rise in real time, and you guys never have to do any of that, but I thank y'all for the support. It helps pay for the medical bills I have right now, so that was cool. That's cool of y'all. Thank you. Yeah. I said this before stream, and I haven't said it during stream, but I had surgery last week. Had to pay for that, so thank you. I don't ask for it, like, I'm good for it, but, you know, that does help. I thank y'all. Anyway, here's the story. We're hot on the heels of Kunio's brother, his twin brother that he never knew he had. Literally just Liquid Snake, who's been adopted by a Yakuza boss, and oh my god, this is just the plot of a Yakuza game, isn't it? We chased him onto a bridge, and then he burned the bridge before we could catch up to him. He floated down the river a la Goofy movie, and we had a little musical number where we beat up thugs. And now we're here. That wasn't fair. That brother of yours is a real piece. Hey, what's this cave? Dunno, but it's better than drowning out here. Come on. Metal Gear Yakuza. What the hell is this? Excuse me, we're in the Starman secret base? High tech? What is this place? Looks like some kind of factory. Let's head upward and look for an exit. Hope I have a speedy recovery. Hey, it wasn't anything major. I'm good. Oh god, no! I played the scream again! I love it! When this become Contra? I don't have a gun! It's not Contra unless I have a gun! You can't sub or spend bits? It's okay, you never have to. I'm all good. It wasn't a super major surgery, but it still costs money because, you know, American health insurance. Oh my god, I didn't realize that wasn't a solid platform. Why am I platforming? Why am I platforming in a Kunio game? What is this? The Sonic Unleashed scream. I'm thinking like, oh look, there's like shadows. This is cool. Don't stab. Gonna need more medical bills if I get stabbed. Please don't. Yo, we got double Rude from Final Fantasy VII. One of them's got a fancy suit. Came back in time for the scream. Chibi Gamer, thanks for gifting us up the Dilly. Dilly, if you're here, enjoy the emotes, grab a nest, get comfy. Quality stream right there. It's great, isn't it? Brad, how was the stream? Hope it was good. Let me just check if you didn't already answer that question while I was fighting. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Steam Deck the Dream. Yeah, it was a good time. What is this? I think it's River City Girl Zero. You're right, though. And here I thought it was Shin Naketsu Koha Kunio-Tachi no Banka. Comment, thanks for the bits. Have I seen the anime Tokyo Revengers? I have not. I don't actually watch that much anime. Contrary to what you'd expect. I play a lot of Japanese games, just anime I never had time for. I can tell you what I am watching. I'm caught up to Spy Family. No, I'm not! Oh, I'm an episode behind! I forgot, they just did the season finale. Okay, I'm one episode behind on Spy Family. And I did watch a little more One Piece in Sprint's Discord last week. We are currently still in the Skypiea arc because I have not watched a lot since I last talked about it. But we're making progress. We defeated a big old sphere man, and I forgot what happened after. Oh yeah, we met up with Sky God. He saved Chopper and the boat, and then they came back to a boat and somebody repaired the boat, and now they're on the boat. Brad played some Monster Hunter PC, so you are playing on PC now. Heck, man. Okay, if there's this many friends willing to restart Monster Hunter Rise on PC, I may be down. I did get a coupon from the last Humble Bundle for Monster Hunter Rise PC. I'm getting stabbed. Getting stabbed. I may be down to restart. I'm thinking about it. I do have a coupon to buy the game again. Weighing my options. Like, there are enough people now. Like, Common's got it. Brad's got it now. Zalf, Jay, you thinking about getting it for PC? I don't even know if you guys have gaming PCs. I think Jay's playing on a gaming PC right now. Oh! Ow. I've got so many knife wounds. I'm basically salmon fillet. I got turned into sushi. HR1 hunts with matching gear from the beginning. Heck yeah. That's the only reason I don't, like, play too many Monster Hunters. I kinda have to guarantee that everyone else is also starting from square one. We're on the hunt with anyone. Because Monster Hunter's addictiveness is its downfall for me. Like, because I've already sunken in tens of hours into any single version of the game, it hurts. It hurts to start over from scratch when a new game comes out. Like, I gotta make it to G rank again. I gotta make it to high rank again. I gotta get, like, the good equipment again. I mean, I like it. There's only so many times I can hunt down a freaking, like, great Jaggy, you know? Zalpha's thinking about PC Rise. Tough call. Yeah, it's the problem. It's the problem we're all having. Egg. Hype train complete at level 1. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Ow, ow, ow. These pillars are actually hiding the enemies. I'm finding myself encumbered. Come at me, bro. Come on, come on. I know you want to stab this. These enemies are interesting. They don't, like, actively hunt you down. They just stab you in the back.
Big shot.
They give out a set that fast tracks you to high rank. Does everybody who plays on PC get it? Or is it like a pre-order bonus or something? Ow. Stop. I am but a boy. Please. I'm a chicken adobo boy. Alright, we're cheesing it. We're cheesing it. These guys are being very rude. So let's send them down to Reno. See if they want to take a gamble with their lives. Hey! Man, enemies get so spongy this late in the game. I don't even know how many levels are left. We gotta finish it soon, though, right? Don't get off him, man. I can't see. I can't see. Oh. Can PC and Switch play together for Monster Hunter? Nope, they cannot. That's the whole problem we're having right now. If I want to play on PC, I have to start all over, like everybody else is. I don't know if Capcom, like, if there was a exclusivity deal going on, or Capcom just wanted to get it out on Switch first. But that's the problem I'm having with them right now. Like, same thing happened with Monster Hunter World. They put it on PS4 first, and then only later did it come out on PC. Like, I just want to play these games on PC from the start. Is that so much to ask? I promise I'll buy them, Capcom. I promise. See, the problem with not having... Oh, come on! The knife does so much! I got stabbed within an inch of my life. And then stabbed past that. I was the last guy to... This game sucks. Skill issue. This game is just old school hard, that's all it is. I'm just a little surprised it doesn't have, like, all the stuff from River City Ransom that kind of define that game, like the shops and the upgrades. Why does everybody in this town have a knife? Yeah, only this neighborhood. It's a rough place, you know? I got kicks. They're better than knives. If you got a suit, you either have a knife or it's a gun. I should be happy that it's only a knife. Kunio got stabbed. Kunio got stabbed, Misako and Kyoko got shot. This is just Kunio and Ricky and Misako and Kyoko's really bad, no good day. Like, you gotta think, Kunio and Ricky are, like, doing all of this on, like, no sleep because they broke out of jail at night. And all they had to eat was, like, terrible jail food. Alright, I need to be doing like this. Not getting stabbed in the face. I need to be knocking them down, kicking them once on the ground. Like, punch them once and then immediately get off of them. Oi! Oi! They couldn't even sleep during their car rides because they were riding motorcycles. No wonder they crash so often. Aha, got him. Once you get down into the rhythm, though. Oi, that pillar stabbed me, mate. I saw it with me own 2 eyes. It's like, get on them, punch once, and then run away. I'm a little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors of the sky. Where's my samurai? That's not my samurai, that's a knife. Whew. Alright, we're back to the last Ronald Reagan. Thank you. Please. Let me go in peace. Having sushi that increases our stats would be nice. I would like just a little more defense. These knives, they hurt. Are you gonna shoot me too? Sabu, huh?
Come on. Come on, last tussle.
You and me, buddy. I'm gonna get you for what you did to our girlfriends. And what you did to me.
Well, it appears my men failed to prevent your infiltration. How disappointing.
Sabu! I'm gonna kill you for what you did to Misako, you bastard!
What a rude young man. Perhaps you need a timeout.
Whoa! The scream again! They're really making use of the sound effects. Where the hell are we? Whoa, Mike Tyson. Whoa, hello? Trapdoor? Rainbow Flows, what's up? Thanks for the super egg. This guy's gonna punch me. Oh, he's boxing. Whoa. Oh! Ah, that explains it. Oh, you think I could maybe catch him on the falling block? Like, don't even punch him, just 4-2-5-4. Just like make the floor out from under him. Damn you, collapsing floor! DC's gonna head off, see me around. No problem, Takata. And also hope you're having a nice night, Rainbow Flows. Oh, I couldn't. I'm just gonna leave. I'm out of here. Is this guy's job? He just waits in the bottomless pit? Ready to punch anybody who dares fall down here? Like, it must suck to have his job. Like, you have to constantly be moving around. Aha, now he's stuck. Got him! Oh look, this ladder is suddenly here now. I did it! He just did it to himself, honestly. Oh, hi, hello, who are you? Are you our replacement girlfriends now that our old ones have been shot? Well, I won't take them. Nobody can replace Misako and Kyoko. Ow. No matter how good they are at stomping. I may call you ladies up for a party later, but, you know, it's not related to being new girlfriends or anything. Real question, how's he not causing the floors to fall himself? He's just that good. All the other pitmen who were assigned to that duty, the ones who couldn't keep on their toes and not fall into the bottomless pit, well, you can imagine they didn't keep their jobs for very long. Oh. What's with all the fight ladies? Wish that was me. I mean, how was your day? Oh, you know, pretty good, Haru. Pretty good. This game's passwords aren't the same as the original. They are actually. At least I was able to use them when I was switching between like literal mode and Japan mode and English new mode. But I think the game changes password every scene, like literally every line of dialogue, as well as I think the passwords also somehow encode your health bar. So depending on whether or not you have full health, the password might be different. There are definitely multiple passwords. This place do be fancy though. Ow. Yo, is that a painting of Aerith Gainsborough? I deserve that slap? You deserve these kicks. Drill spin! Oh, you know what? Yeah, difficulty mode might actually influence the password system too. Oi, 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 oi! Ah! Why are they even harder than the knife guys? Oh. Nothing personal, ladies. I just need to see the ending of this game, please. I'm surprised at how much you go through this game without Kyoko and Misako. They're professional assassins. Knife guys are just regular goons. They don't even need knives. They don't even need HLZ knives. Kunio's got them Psycho Crushers now.
Psycho Crusher.
Mirror hallway? Ah! Misuzu? Why?
Ooh, hey there, Kunio.
Ah, you again. What are you doing here, Misuzu? Kunio really likes to ask people what they're doing here. Why can't they just live their lives, Kunio? I am displeased to see her again. Very blunt of you.
Well, after I lost all my money at Pachinko, this nice Sabu guy offered me a job as his bodyguard. Didn't imagine I'd get to tussle with you again so soon, Kunio, but that's like a bonus. Hey,
we're all friends here. Can't you just let us go again?
Sorry, lover boy, but Sabu paid me good, and Misuzu always gets the job done.
Please, no. Quit your job. Don't be part of the system, Misuzu. Wow, good thing you can't straddle Misuzu. Makes the stomping easier.
Psycho Crusher.
Up. Yeah. Oi. Really says something about the length of this hallway when Misuzu's charges only send me across half of it.
Shoryuken!
Full health, checkpoint. Doesn't mean much when Misuzu's at the checkpoint. Please, please. Oi. I want to live. I want to live for me. Just like Naomi said at the end of Metal Gear Solid. No! Alright, Misuzu, you can forget about that date that I wasn't going to have with you. Huh. I am displeased. What are you doing here, Kunio? 7152. You know what I should do? I should save, and then continue. That the saves are that quick. It's literally a save state. Why is she taking this so seriously? It's her job. I don't know if she's in high school. I think she's technically in high school. The games never really make it clear. River City Girls lampshades this by making her in high school, but also she just got held back like 10 years. Ow. Okay. That was so fast, the game didn't even let my health bar fill all the way first. Hop! That's right, you just got wall kick, baby. Oi! What's that then? Rather churlish of you, don't you think? Yep! What the? Bold of you to stand over the body and wake up. Don't you know anything about Street Fighter? That's your one-way ticket to Shoryuken Town. Lubu, don't mess around. Notice that you can't even outrun her. Oh, hey! She grabbed me! Oh, buddy, boy, oh, baby, I don't know. Oh, I just gotta get good. This is the Dark Souls of Kunio-Kun. I mean, as much as I enjoy her running into the wall over and over again. Oop. Nice bucket. Checkpoint getting camped. Stop spawn camping, you heckin' heck. Should I save state in the middle of the fight? I feel like I might as well, right? I mean, I'll save state here, so I don't have to go through the dialogue every time. Pretty cray cray for real. Oofa. I got anti-aired. This is like when you play Street Fighter Third Strike in the arcade. And you know what? You're like, oh man, I'm pretty good at this game. I can make it all the way to the final boss with my Ryu Chi strats, my Hadoukens. And then you fight, what's his name, Gil? Mr. Red and Blue Man. And you can barely make it through the first phase of his fight, the first, like, life bar. And then he transforms with the flowing hair and he's like, oh, you thought you could play Street Fighter? You thought you knew what a combo was? Haha. Ye of little faith. Let me teach you about bread and butter combos. Let me teach you about cross-ups. Let me teach you about plus-minus frames. One hit will kill me. Okay, that was a lie. But now one hit will kill me. If I save state right before taking damage. The old Half-Life's autosave catch-22. But that's okay. With a game like this, all I gotta do is look at the password, put it in. Also, I think that was a different password than the last time I got here. Thanks for the chicken, Rainbow Flows. Very delicious. Password worked. I knew it would come in. The impact with the ground. That's what killed me that time, not Misuzu. Thank goodness. He was being merciful.
Oh.
Okay, I can't. I can't do this without actually paying attention for once. I actually have to have a strategy. Like, my plan for the original fight was, like, block every time she comes up, because she will charge. Now it's kind of like... It's hit or miss. And I want to get in at least one stomp. But maybe that's just being greedy. But we just stun lock. It's not a stun lock when she can just slap you out of the air. Four hits. My greed knows no bounds. Wow! Okay. Alright. That's how it's gonna be. Two can play that game. Just let me get more credits out of my coin purse. Oof. Die. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Is the game, like, counting my continues? I don't know why the second digit of the password keeps changing. Like, what's different? Just swats you like a bothersome fly. Common found a strat. Do tell, Common. I'm curious. Ow. Maybe the strat is not to get hit immediately. Oh, man. I'm trying to block every one of her charges, but she just keeps going. Oh. You did it by not lucking and doing the back attack. Well, she just stops. She doesn't go into it. She's too smart. Boy, I haven't been trying it because you have to get the timing, like, exact. Because look, you see, I did it, but she was already charging at me. Man! She's breaking the rules. She's hitting me before the HP bar gets full. Can I skip this in any way? Like, I can do this. No, I know what the password is. Quit. Load. Let's go. Ooh, the last digit of the password changes too. What? That'll work. Here we go. I got the timing down. Word Chido. Dabba. Hey. She just walks into it, huh? Okay, that's broken, actually. Ow. It's only fair. Whoa, she did it while invincible. Invincible? Invulnerable. Hey. No, please. Please. I have a family. Unlike Ken. That's actually kind of mean and sad. Ah! Ooh! I was going for it. I was going for the combo. I was going for the back attack. That's the only move Common learned because you used the password to get to this level without playing. Hey, you know? You're learning by example. You're getting experience vicariously through me. Invincible. You guys can feel the tackle, can't you? Feel it through your television, computer monitor screens. Hey! The way she just immediately runs up. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's not worth it going for the 3. Because her invulnerability doesn't run out fast enough. Oi! I can use the regular attack. I've been using the strong one. That's right. Run into my fist. It doesn't count as me hitting you if you hit yourself with my fist. That way, I am legally non-culpable. Wow. Okay. I'll just stay on the ground. It's very nice and cozy. The charge is her special move. She just wake up specials. If I were good at fighting games, that would be the perfect moment to punish. We got strats. We got strats. Oh! It's when she doesn't charge that I don't know what to do. Thanks for the toss. Is it just me, or is the sound effect from the toss the same as the one from this game? That's not the toss. We're doing this Ricky style. Showing you the bottom of my shoes. Aren't they nice? I bought them yesterday. Again, I should not go for the triple. Okay. All right. Okay. New topic to talk about. Y'all excited for Well, I will hydrate, thank you. This game's got safe wake-ups. It really is. I'm trying to get as many hits in. While also being able to distance myself before she approaches while invulnerable. What? Oh my god, she stopped! Oh, I'm stun frames. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say, wow. Freaking red light, green light over here. Just a little inching towards me, threateningly. think the strat is a mixture of recognizing when she's gonna charge versus needing to back attack. Alright. The topic I was gonna talk about. Y'all excited for Ace Attorney Investigations 2 this week? It's been a while since I played an Ace Attorney game. Those have historically done very well on my YouTube channel. And I love the series. I've gotten new inspiration after seeing both Zalfira and Wookie play Ace Attorney 1 and Great Ace Attorney, respectively. And you know, it's the only mainline game I haven't played yet, so I'm long overdue. Is there a filter? Yes. When did that get turned on? Oi. Is my voice ready? Oh, it's ready. Here's the secret. Edgeworth's voice, one of the easiest voices to do. You just have to have a transatlantic posh accent. Ready to scoff at the idea that someone wouldn't have an updated autopsy report. It's a very smooth and soothing voice. If anything, it's more easy on my throat than my actual voice. Maybe I should just talk like Edgeworth all the time. I was afraid she might not run into it. Oh, yo. Very excited to see it. Yeah, Zalfira, don't get too spoiled though, because oh wow, that just comboed me from third to death. Ace Attorney Investigations does kinda take place after the main Ace Attorney trilogy, although it doesn't really spoil anything for the main trilogy, so that's fine there. The story is really good though. Eggworth. Egg. Your headcanon Edgeworth voice is more Matt Mercer-esque. Well, that's not fair. Matt Mercer's voice is very specific to Matt Mercer. Also, you know, I basically just... My mind bases his voice off the one voice clip that we got from the DS days of the original trilogy. Objection! In which he doesn't totally have a British accent, but he is posh. So that's why my headcanon goes transatlantic. I do know that his voice is a lot more just straight up American accent in Ace Attorney 5 and 6. Avert eyes when necessary. Just listen like a radio drama. Like Yusuke Kitagawa. My art. I paint with the colors of my very soul. Hop. Hey, whoa, she got up. Is it just me or did she get up even faster than usual? Alright, this is the one. I gotta pay attention. I'm going to fight like I never fought before. Be good gamer, man. Do the whole gamer lean. Drink my gamer juice. My gamer juice. My non-brand specific gaming energy drink. Am I fully self-taught in doing voices? Pretty much. Ever since I was in school, like, I've been able to... Ow. Kind of modulate my voice. At the very least with a you know, pretty dynamic range of pitches. All the way down to the low octaves, like, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to the latest playthrough of whatever Five Nights at Freddy's game is out there right now. And going up and up and up into the highest register you could possibly think of. Yo, I know that all too well, Blade. Some people just have voices unique enough to land their roles forever. Billy West, the voice of Fry, he's just doing his voice. I do think, like, if needed, somebody else could do a Philip J. Fry voice, but, like... Why would you when you could just get Billy West? Voices like Gilbert Gottfried, rest his soul... You'd never be able to 100% accurately emulate him. Your mind got to that voice because it grew up in America, then studied in Germany to its odd type of British accent. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving him a British accent when I do that. It's transatlantic, which is basically American accent pretending to be British. So a lot of people in America think it's British, but it's not. Like, if I wanted to be British, I'd be a little more Queens about it, like when I voiced Sherlock Holmes in The Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to the fight anymore. Like doing a Doctor Who impression, eh? That's not a very good Doctor Who impression at all. I don't even know which Doctor that was supposed to be. If you're an alien, why do you sound like you're from the North? Lots of planets have North. Spran, how's it going? Voice acting make you embarrassed? That's the secret, Cap. The embarrassment is part of the fun. There's value. Like, here's a thing that, like, I don't remember what voice actor specifically said this advice, but there's a lot more value in just generally being able to do accents than being able to specifically impersonate any other one actor. Because as long as that other actor is still alive, if they want that specific voice, they'll just get that actor. If you want frickin' Timon from Timon and Pumbaa, you get Nathan Lane, I think that was his name. You want... If you want frickin' Darth Vader's voice, you want Mufasa, you get James Earl Jones. Because hiring an impersonator is just like... You'll just be seen as cheaping out. You know, so many people that are like, I want to be a voice actor, but you hate your voice. There's a market for every voice out there. You just gotta find it. Always reply with, well, I got some news for you. Ain't that the truth, Akira? You learned that British would be like the lows sounds, like lows, like halo, hallow. I had an English teacher in high school who had a British husband, and she described it as, talk like you've got a plum in your mouth. But it's just in there, and you have to talk around it. It's stuck in your mouth, and you'd have no way of really getting it out of there. It's just stuck in there. I mean, that'll get you a British accent. I don't know if it's the one you necessarily want, but I can see it. All right, let's try the strat again. Okay, it's not working. Ouch. Is this where our game ends? I beat her once, but that was with 4 characters. No, I have to beat her with 2.
Man!
There you go. I got news for you. Got him. She just backed into it. But anyway, what was I was going somewhere. I was going somewhere with talking about voice acting. You'll generally get more... Yeah, you'll just generally get more... I don't know, experience with learning how to properly do accents. And you know, there's no one way to do accents. Like, there's a million different British accents. You can't just be like, yes, tea and crumpets, eh? Because then actual British people will be mad at you. You know? Okay, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. I don't know, but, you know, YouTube/Google's algorithms are, once again, sometimes creepily accurate. Because I had surgery last week. Just non-stop, I've been getting clip recommendations from the show House MD, which I have never searched for clips from House MD, and I have never watched an episode of House MD, but it's like they knew that I'd have, like, hospitals and medical practice on the mind. So I've just been watching clip after clip it's recommending me. It's always lupus. Yup. That's what Misuzu's doing to me right now. She's putting a dent in my brain. Yay, fucking what, mate? Tacky in the gabba swimmy, mum. Common does have the password for the next part. I will do a actual college try at this. I will. I don't know when I will decide it, but I will. The old college try. Now, I never said it wasn't, you know, community college or anything like that. But okay, this is the one. This is the one. Chat, give me your strength. I will shut up. I will fight. Starting now. What the? Oh, she charged me backwards. Oh yeah! Woo! Hee hee! Ow! I did it. I did it. It was me. It was me all along. I am the champion. I need water. Ugh. How long have I been on this one single boss that I have literally fought before? I just don't have the crutch of 4 health bars to freaking just power my way through it. Let's go. Back attacks for the win. Common, I give you credit for that strat. That's all you needed to do. Just come at it with a fresh pair of eyes.
Lost again. At least it was to you.
No, it was to Ricky.
Be careful though, there's some kind of explosive system rigged in this house. Later, Kunio.
Oh, okay, she's dead. Egg. Now I can do the part Common stuck at. What? Oh, classic games, why you so hard?
Okay.
But yeah, transatlantic accent. I can, I need an Edgeworth quote in front of me for me to do it properly. Objection! I object! That was objectionable. Yes. Yea, ergo I say, verily. I was looking it up, like, characters in TV shows that actually have mid-Atlantic / transatlantic accents. Apparently, Sideshow Bob from The Simpsons is a good example. You see, it's actually German for the but the. Ow, 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 ow. Most popular meme line. Right there, up with, thanks to you, right? I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Oh. Not the knives. Anything but the knives.
Ah, yes. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. I feel like this song is a little overused. They used it for the Ferris wheel, for the fight against Shinji, for the other fight against Shinji. Oh, what's up? What's up, bro?
Ken, you incompetent failure. You allowed Kunio and Ricky to reach us.
Hey, it's not my fault. Your goons and that Misuzu chick didn't help either. See, this is actually trying to do a British accent. There is a difference. I'm just being Liquid Snake. Dear brother.
Enough deflection. Stay here and prevent them from getting one step further. I'm counting on you, son.
You don't really think of him as a son. He's just a really expensive body double that looks nothing like him. Looks like me, though. Pompadour time. Ken, stay right there. No problem, bro. I wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Are we actually going for once? You're not gonna pull out a gun or a knife gun? Hey. Yo. You've actually got a unique sprite. It's like... Boy. Like, what if Kunio actually opened his jacket? And had bling. Ken has a good point. He burned the bridge they were on. He literally burned bridges. Wow. I can do that too, you know. Oh man, playing as Kunio is gonna be confusing. Like, I know he has different colored hair, but it's, you know, pretty subtle in the middle of a fight. Oh, he's blocking. Aha. Your downfall is that I've learned fighting strategy from fighting Misuzu so many times. I just need to actually apply it. Man! Woo! The fight on top of the Metal Gear, this is not. You're out of time! What's wrong, Snake? Common defeated Ken, congratulations! Let's hope I don't take that many tries either. You really do be abusing the Y-axis. Walking up and down and all around. I'm just spinning. Hey! What, you got Shoryukens too? It's like a combination of Kunio and Ricky. He's us, but stronger. You're half expecting them to Hadouken. I mean, he's got Shoryukens. He's already halfway there. Tatsumaki's as well. It's funny to think about how, like, games like Street Fighter came about. Oh my god, wow! The stop combo! Stop! From making, like, what was originally supposed to be just a single-player beat-em-up game, and them going like, what if it was just the boss fights? And then making a game out of that, and then accidentally inventing combos. Alright, what is this? Third attempt? Ken looks like Ricky's face with Kunio's hair, otherwise it's just the jacket. Here's the thing. You look at Kunio and Ricky. Yeah, pretty much the only difference in their face is, like, the cheeks. They got the same eyes. But he does have Ricky's cheeks. But still, like, Kunio's hair? I say that like it's not like 50% of the random enemies in this game look like Kunio and Ricky anyway. This is better than dying in the pachinko parlor. If we had died in the pachinko parlor, Misako and Kyoko would still be alive. This deal gets worse and worse all the time. Fun fact, if you play this game in easy mode, the game actually ends when Kyoko and Misako get shot. Like, sorry, if you want the full game, you gotta actually heck up and get good. Speaking of getting good, one of the goodest guys I know, Mr. Dr. Super Professor Ninbao. That is now your official title I hereby bequeath unto you. Ninbao, how was it going? What were you playing tonight? Retro, ooh, we got something going. We got another no death retro challenge maybe. I got a retro challenge for you. Hey Ninbao, you wanna play River City Girl Zero? I do know you wanna play it, but it's just not on PC yet. Yo, check it out. We're on one of the final fights in River City Girl Zero. I'm getting my... Oh, stop! I'm getting my feces kicked in right about now. This is not a great time for me. Welcome on in, everybody. I would welcome on in everybody by name, but I'm currently a little indisposed.
Shoryuken!
Come on, can I get... I would like a Hadouken or two. The ability to fight without getting close. How's it going? Brave Fencer Musashi, that's right, you've been playing that. Well, that's a death. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? Let me just, catch up a little bit. Dr. Butt Lasers, Ninbao, Gang Thor, Snazzy Azzy, hey, Malco Dretz. How's it going, everybody? Exaggerangutan, always good to see you. Divine Fox,
Now you're playing with power.
CC Takato,
Welcome back. Wonderful.
yo, Rainbow Kitty Girl, hello. Faces are supposed to go out, and I'm a little chicken. I'm a little chicken short and stout, and I need to get my drumsticks in order if I want to have any chance at defeating this guy. This is Ken. He's been impersonating me because he's jealous. He's jealous that I'm better than him. Because I am. He's Kunio's long-lost brother who framed him for a hit-and run and got him involved in the whole, like, Yakuza plot. Like, this game so far has been freaking great. It's been like the plot of a Yakuza game in the making, and I've been talking about, like, I would love to see Sega, like, actually officially do a crossover with Arc System Works, like, taking the property somewhere, because they could totally do it. Gotta do some stuff, we'll be back. No problem, Ninbao. Y'all, go check out Ninbao. Super great dude. Just got his PhD. And by PhD, I mean he's a pretty handsome dude. Ooh. Stop, please. I promise I won't make that joke again. And purveyor of the retro games. We're playing a retro game right now. If you've ever played a recent beat 'em up game, River City Girls, this is like the original, the prequel, the Kunio-Kun series, the River City series, whatever you want to call it. This is a game that never got released in the US until now, and it was kind of like the main inspiration for them. They're not playable right now, but earlier we could play as Misako and Kyoko from River City Girls, or, you know, from this originally. But now we gotta take this fight to the streets, into our own hands. Nope. Up until now, we've had the liberty of playing this game with 4 whole life bars, 4 whole characters, and now our handicap is gone. Brad, thanks for gifting the sub to Ninbao. I hope he enjoys the sub. I welcome him to the chicken coop and invite him to grab a nest and get comfy. Not a retro game without an insane difficulty spike. Ain't that the truth? Thanks for the Sherlock Holmes. The Sherlock Holmes. Hey, 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 hey! Now who's the one spamming special moves? Y'all like Street Fighter? Chun-Li, I am not. I can do a spinning bird kick. Aha.
Whoa! Shoryuken!
Dr. Super Ninbao. I've been absolutely... you should have seen the boss I was on, like, literally right before this. It was living hell. A boss that charges you as soon as they get up off the ground. At least this one I can kind of manage. Wah! Nice bucket, nice shows, nice pompadour. Nice sus. Where's the big shot? We need the big shot up in here. I can do that too. I just didn't do it as good. Oh, my health bar. My health bar, it's diminishing. What? Oh. Wow! Wow, this guy. He's me, but better. He's me, but stronger. He's me, but better hair. Was it like the hall monitor in River City Girls? Brad, it was literally the same character from River City Girls. Misuzu. She's just in this game too. I didn't even know that. Ceiling Lamp, thanks for the 6th. Vronai, thanks for the 7th. If you don't know my redemptions, if you don't know what I'm all about, I'm a little chicken that plays retro games and reads the voices out loud, you know, here and there. Nintendo games, RPGs, what have you. Later this week, I'm going to be playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I played Ace Attorney Investigations 1. Oh, now, perfectly symmetrical violence never sold anything. And also, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on Friday. Yeah, I've actually just come back from a hiatus after needing to not stream for a little bit for health reasons. But I'm back, and that means my entire stream schedule is all new all the time, baby. Jeebus! Have I gotten revenge yet? I need to get revenge for, like, the revenge I'm not having. Like, before I can get back at them for, you know... disabling my friends, I need to get back at them for disabling my me. Common just finished the game, congratulations! Yeah, from what I'm here, well, I kind of looked it up already. I think, like, these are the last 2 bosses of the game. Wow, why? We disappointed the mother! Why? I'm not even sure what's, like, going to counter what anymore. It seems that, like, he can counter any of my specials with his. Doesn't matter who shot first. I'm Han Solo, I'm Greedo, it doesn't, it's all the same to me. Please, just say the, just stay on the ground. My qualm is not with you, my qualm is with Sabu. The guy who's behind, like, every River City game. What difficulty? This is just normal. You can't play this fight on easy. And if you try to, like, game the password system, I've read this. If you try to force it to put you in this level on easy, it just restarts the game. You have to play this on either normal or hard. This is normal. This is a Super Nintendo game. I don't know what to tell you. Hi. Jumping at me. That's so threatening. Come on, buddy. I got big hair. I got a pompadour. All you got's a pomp attitude. His health? I wish I could see his health bar. This is insane. He's taken so many hits to the head. Okay. Alright. Can you just let me... I have been playing this game for 4 hours and 30 minutes. And howlongtobeat.com says this game is 2 hours. Double Shoryuken. Yeah, of course you're gonna guard. Buddy. Kunio devs are definitely creative. The Kunio-Kun / River City franchise has been under the umbrella of so many different companies at this point. I don't know how they're ever gonna, like, save this franchise. WayForward is probably doing the best job possible, respecting the original lore. The only reason I got into River City is because River City Girls was made by WayForward. They're my favorite indie devs. Y'all, if you're coming on in from an inbound raid, I will take this moment to shill the Shantae series of games. They're a Metroidvania, kind of in the style of Zelda 2-ish. Castlevania somewhere in the middle of. And they're some of the best sort of Zelda-like games I've ever seen, I've ever played. I'm surprised there aren't that many, like, Zelda clones out there in the wild. Like, yeah, you got your Ocean Horn and your At Death's Door is a recent Zelda-like game I've seen. Zafira's been playing that, I know. I'm just scared. Buddy. The triple combo. Is there a way to get up faster? I'm mashing buttons. Breaking out of prison, fighting Yakuza, proving your innocence. Seems pretty normal. Sounds about right. Imagine if this was hard mode. You'd probably have to do all that while being in America. Every enemy has a gun. Darksiders, yeah, you know, that I was thinking of that one as an example of a pretty good Zelda clone. That's like one of the only Zelda clones I've seen that actually tries to clone 3D Zelda. Like most everything else I see is like a clone of, you know, Link to the Past style top-down Zelda. And Shantae is a good example of a kind of Link's Adventure Zelda 2 clone. Now, understandably, you don't see too many of those because Zelda 2 wasn't exactly the best received game, but it's a good game. It just needs the benefit of a modern hint system or like modern signposting, you know? To not be so obtuse. I think WayForward could totally make a Zelda 2 remake. They could do it right. Totally not Zelda game, Genshin Impact. Yeah, when Genshin Impact came out, everybody was saying how much it was just basically looked like Breath of the Wild, but I really wouldn't call it a Zelda clone. Besides there being a big world where you can climb things, like, is that really... Yeah, it's obviously Breath of the Wild inspired, but I wouldn't call it Zelda. Like, the dungeons are just your standard MMO beat the enemy type dealio. There's no, like, puzzles or anything like that. Darksiders switch styles with seemingly every sequel. It does feel like that was the case. They did kind of justify it with it being... Oh, no. A different character every time. The puzzles work beat up the enemies. Wow. A major test of patience. Dun, 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 dun. Chibi likes Zelda 2. Sure, it's tough. I know Brad likes Zelda 2. He's a master of it. Egg. Does it help if you tell me the next boss is easier? I've heard. I've actually accidentally read that. I didn't mean to. I tried to stay as blind as possible on this game, but yeah, besides knowing that Kyoko and Misako get incapacitated, I also heard that Sabu is easier than Ken, which is good. Which is good. I need like an easy win after this. But this is it. This is like the true test of everything you've learned. I find it funny the way to play this game seems to be kind of pretending to act like the enemies do. Kind of just, you know, playing around with the y-axis. I do wonder if the special attacks do more damage. They do more damage to me. Why not to them? Rainbow's first was Zelda 3, Link to the Past. It's a good game. A lot of people still call it the best Zelda. I have no opinion about that, because I played Zelda 3 a lot later. And I don't know, call me blinded by nostalgia. Whether or not I enjoy Majora's Mask and Wind Waker more, that's just how I feel about it. Like, I will give Zelda 3 the benefit of, like, it is the quintessential 3D or 2D Zelda game. And it's super tightly designed and well put together. And it's like the Zelda gets rescued by Ganon from Ganon's story. Like, there's just nothing bad about it. I just really enjoy Majora's Mask. It's really cool. Setting the standard. Classic. I played Majora's before Ocarina. I never said that. I'm just saying I enjoy Majora's more than Ocarina. And I love Ocarina. That was the first Zelda game I played. No, 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 no. Oh, you thought it was gonna be my first playthrough? No, I've played them all before. I think the only Zelda game I can really say I've never played is Zelda 2. I played through Oracle of Ages, I played through Oracle of Seasons, I played through Link's Awakening, Ocarina, all of them. You know what? I haven't played Wand of Gamelon, but I have played Faces of Evil.
Ta.
My specials aren't coming out right. Guard first, guard first. Just immediate punishment. Don't sub myself to the CDI games. I mean, I wouldn't if I knew what subift was. The subift. Subathon? Do a subathon to CDI games? I mean, sure, okay, I will. Egg. You know, I've heard people have remade the CDI games. Oh, Subject. Apparently, the remakes are so accurate that you just don't need a CDI to play those games anymore. Alright, buddy boyo. Face my fists of fury. They're all I have left. No! No! Does this guy have stun frames? He just does what he wants. It's like he's the main character or something. Have I played Zelda's Adventure? Not that either. Nope. Just Faces of Evil. That's the only CDI game I played. I played it for like my, I think, 500 followers special on Twitch. Played it start and finish on a freaking... You know, there aren't even any good CDI emulators. There's one that barely works. Like, if you want to emulate the CDI, your best bet is actually emulating in MAME, of all things. MAME, Multiple Arcade Machine Emulator, has a better CDI emulator than a dedicated CDI emulator. Oh boy! I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Freaking King Harkinian. That's not a canon Zelda King. Have I played Oracle? Yeah, CC. I said I played both Oracle Ages and Seasons. Now so I was a dumb kid and I kind of messed up the password system thing. It's supposed to be like if you finish one, you can put in a password to the other game and play it as if it was like a continued quest. But because I cheated and used like universal passwords to get items in the other games, it just did not transfer properly. One of these days I should do a proper like linked playthrough. But that's neither here nor there.
My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for.
Ganon Dork and Ganon Pork. Yep, that's Ganon. Speaking of Harkinian, the version of Ocarina of Time I'm playing on Friday, it is a reverse-engineered PC port that got released just, like, this March, I think? Or May? Something like that. Yeah, you know, like the thing that they did with Super Mario 64, reverse-engineer the game and ported it to PC, they finally did the same to Ocarina. So it is a legal port natively running on PC with like modern PC options, widescreen graphics, 60 frames per second. It's exciting. It's better than any emulation. Like it runs at actual native 60. It's amazing. I always said to myself that if I would stream Ocarina, I would play it on the 3DS. But yeah, now I'm doing that PC version. It's just so good. It's legal because it doesn't technically use any Nintendo assets. It just makes the engine from scratch. You have to provide your own Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM. And that's where it pulls all the actual game data. That's how it gets around it. Nope, nope, nope. Jesus. You try to go for the wimp combo even once and you just... Oh! Get immediately punished. The stomp combo, the stomp combo. I was doing so good. Hoping they do that for Majora's Mask. Considering that Majora's Mask was made on the same engine, I'm sure it's only a matter of time. They're probably focusing on hammering out all the bugs. I will say, there's a mod for the 3DS version of Majora's that reverts a lot of the changes that got added to the 3DS version and makes it play a lot more like the N64 one. That's how I streamed Majora's. Was that last year? I feel like that might have been last year. Feels like so long ago now. Oh man, I wanted to do the back attack. Don't go for the wimp combo. I know better. ...2021, a whole decade ago.
Time! It's been 10,000 years.
Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. The only 3DS change you believe undeniably needs changing is the tower boss fight, because that was broken. I mean, you don't want to be giant Link that wrestles worms to death. So the way they handle that fight in that mod is kind of a halfway point. Like, I think you can still do all the dumb wrestling stuff. And by dumb, I mean amazing. What? But I think you also get your sword during that fight? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it. But anyway, PC port works really good. Gonna be really good to play. You know what my favorite part about the Ship of Harkinian PC port is for Ocarina? You can change the text speed to up to 5 times as fast, which is like my only gripe with the N64 version of Ocarina. Especially playing the intro of the game. The way that the Deku Tree just slowly provides exposition. Oh, Navi, Navi, where art thou? The child without a very. Like, speed it up, dude. No wonder you're dying. You're just living out your normal lifespan. You don't have your sword in the 3DS version. That's what I'm talking about, Chibi Gamer. I'm saying that there's a mod that makes the 3DS version more like the N64 version. But I don't remember if that mod gives you your sword back during the tower fight. I need to find my VOD of Majora's Mask 3D and see whether or not that mod gives you back the sword.
I'm a member of stars.
You know, it would be amazing if they would get all the randomizer and multi-world stuff working with Ship of Harkinian. I would love if they did that. Not having to need RetroArch at all. Just natively playing the game on PC with crowd control. Oh, that'd be so nice.
I'm a member of stars.
Please. Wow. Rainbow Flows is off the bed. Have a good night, Rainbow Flows. Thanks for coming on by. It's my return stream. It's been real. Hope you had a cozy time. I think for this fight, I just can't afford to take stupid damage. Like, however I choose to deal the damage, that doesn't matter as much. I just need to not get comboed. Okay. Doing good. I'm doing great. Oh. Get hee-hawed. No. Not taking my own advice. See how just one of those flurries hit? Like, armor first. No! Don't stop on me! Don't stop on me! Stop! I had hoped that he was just somehow, some way, one hit away, maybe. That had to have been my best run so far. Dude, spongy! Dude's more spongier than Nickelodeon's daytime lineup. Wouldn't you say so? Oh, okay. No. Don't mind me trying to unleash my special move. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, just wanted to come on by, say hi. Just greet him howdy do on the subway like, you know, like he's my brother or something. I need to be precise when I do the ground stops. I can't just hold down because that causes me to walk off of the body. I could get 4 hits if I'm fast. I shouldn't go for it, though. That'll earn me a free kick to the kidneys.
Get up!
Treat him like you just met your brother on the subway and he owes you 20 bucks. Oh, he owes me a lot more. He owes me all of Misako Kyoko's medical fees. I know Sabu's the one that shot it, but you know, it was on his behalf.
What?
Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. I'm like a Super Ninbound no-hit Ninja Gaiden run. Here's the problem. Kunio specials aren't safe on whiff like Ricky's are. I have to play as Ricky. He's the only way I can beat this fight. Even if he is on a sliver of health. I like to think that this song is just playing on that stereo in the back. You can see it's playing something. For the 90s, that's a hi-fi system right there. Stop. He's getting more aggressive. Whoa, 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 that was scary. Just standing there, menacingly. I went in for it. I went for the 3-hit. Oh, there he is! I heard him! Whoa! No thanks, bro! Little brotherly squabble. Man, that makes the end fight of Metal Gear Solid seem like a cakewalk. Oh! Always right. Yeah, just run the daddy. Run the daddy. What's he gonna do? Shoot me? He would have used all 2 of his bullets, because as we know, video game guns only ever hold 2. Father! Don't call me that. Oh! Okay, I guess he had 3. Well, shit. See. Sabu's a dick. Yo, we got him. Okay, you know what? You can save that money. I think you gotta pay your own bills. Just that one. Just this one time. I'll let you have it. Another teenager dead. Kunio, I'm not really your brother. Oh, really? Obviously. Nobody related to Kunio would act like you have. But... My dad, Sabu, he adopted me to get revenge on you. Used me because you and I look alike. But we're not blood. Hold still, Ken. Eh? It hurts! Sabu! He activated the self-destruct system to blow this house. With you two inside it, you need to get out and through that door. Hurry! Ken, I just wish we really were brothers. I wish I had a brother like you. Kunio. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Sabu's not. Oh my god, wait! You self-destructed the house while you were still inside it, you idiot! If I just wait here and have you continue your dialogue, it's gonna burn. We're all gonna burn. You want that, Sabu? PK fire! Why does Sabu want these two dead? Well, think of every Kunio-Kun game and how Sabu is basically the boss of all of them. This is the equivalent of Dr. Wily wanting Mega Man dead once and for all. Dr. Eggman wanting Sonic dead once and for all. I've foiled their plans so many times. Also, this is a bumpin' song.
Everything was going fine with our business. Shinjuku, Roppongi, the Sanwa gang would have regained control to all the districts until you kids intervened. Your actions are completely unacceptable, and so you must pay now.
Pretty cheesy for your last words, old man. I would have gone with something cooler, don't you think, Ricky?
These crash insults will be your last.
No? No gun, please. Can I get hit by the falling debris? Also, the gun! The gun is scaring me. Look at him! He has no actual martial arts knowledge. He's just like punting. Okay, looks like I can't get hit by debris. Looks like I can just dodge the gun by jumping. Ow! Holy crap, that was like 70% of my health. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Okay, he just missed. He just missed the shot. Because I was just standing in front of that bullet. Yeah, honestly, Sabu kind of sucks. Oh! The only fighting move. The only thing he knows is gun. I think I could have done that. I was just being dumb. Could you duck the shot? You can't duck in this game. You can block. I'm gonna see if I can block the gun. Actually, let's see. Let's check. Just jump kick him a lot. Yeah, that was working pretty good. Oh, you can? Well, you can duck the shot by blocking. Okay, stop. Old man. I can fight you even with 2 bullets in my head. Oh! I kind of wish this encounter had a unique fight music to it. It's just a generic boss song. They had the perfect duck pose with the squat! You were right! Man, why didn't they add River City Ransom to Super Smash Bros? Sakurai would have gotten that perfectly. The delinquent squat is the duck. Alright, Sabu. After I'm done with you, I'm going out for Shabu Shabu. Ow. Okay, that's 1 shot. Everybody gets 1. Do-ba-da-bop, do boo. Ba-bop, ba-bop. What's nice about this fight is that it's completely 2D. There's no Y-axis. I just have to kick him a bunch. Alright, okay. This man is very square. Look at his shape, look at his outline. Oh, you don't. Pulling out the gun while he's in iframes? That's low. That's low, Sabu.
Oh! The gun!
Okay, from here on out, I'm not gonna run so far away. I was just trying to get a little extra distance so the jump kicks would hit him. What if I just stay right outside his kick range? I think I can still jump kick him. Stop it. Alright, okay. Wow, whoa! Alright, shot in the groin. Instant KO. Square head, square body. He must be the head of Square Enix. It's like he debuted in an NES game. They had circles in NES era, just like a Kirby. That is no excuse. This man's just a square man. Alright, should we start a bet? Channel points? Is this the one? His kicks aren't no slouch either. It's when he decides to pull out his gun during iframes that I have issue. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not even gonna go for the stomp anymore. It's just not worth it. Oh, I think I got him. I think I figured it out. Got those hot kicks. Especially hot because the house is on fire. How's the shoes taste, old man? How come you don't need to reload your gun? How many bullets do you have? Let's say the channel point prediction starts now. What's this? What's the prediction? Will it make it out of the fire? With no limit? Oh, of course. All I gotta do is not give up tonight. That's easy. Your days are numbered, old man. The number's 1. I can only take 1 kick and take a bullet still. Too many combos. Then I'm screwed. Oh, baby, baby. I think the idea is jump when I see him take out the gun. But I have to do it fast. Get out of here, get out of here. You wanna dance? You wanna dance, old man? That was dumb. Buddy! Cool 1906, how's it going? Hello, hello. How have you been? You know, just casually kicking an old man in a fire. As you do with these video games. I expected more from a Japanese video game in the 90s. Shouldn't I be kicking God in the face by now? Shin Megami Tensei was out, wasn't it? Nintendo Mini Direct, we were talking about that earlier. Bullets, yum. Part of this complete, this complete dinner. Got my daily amount of lead. Alright, this is bad cycle. Bad cycle. It's like he sometimes decides to block.
Wow!
Goodbye, 6,900 points. Now, the bet never said it has to be now. The bet never said it has to be this specific time. It just says, will I get out of the fire? Apparently, according to the plot, Sabu made this convoluted plan because he's a man of his word and cannot act in Tokyo after the first game. Really? Oh, that is straight out of a Yakuza subplot. Like how, man, it's weird. I've played Yakuza 7 on stream, so I should be okay with spoiling it, but I don't want to spoil it. There's a certain character that has taken a vow to not operate in public after the events of original Yakuza, but he still, you know, appears in Yakuza Like a Dragon and does things. It's just he doesn't actively further the plot. It's all at the Ichiban Kasuga. Oh fuck. You didn't do this prediction? Who did the prediction? It already got paid out? It hasn't gotten paid out, it's still going. Like, it's still predicting. Or is this a second prediction? I'm confused. Looks like the same one to me. It's another one? I'm dying faster than you guys can make new predictions. Oh no. I do wonder what they're gonna show in the Nintendo Mini Direct. Because it is only 30 minutes. It's not a lot of time. They could show a bunch of the stuff we already know, like, you know, Monster Hunter Sunbreak, maybe a little... He's just doing a little can-can. Ow. What? Oh, what? Okay. At least I lasted the prediction that time. Okay, here's how it's gonna go. I'm pointing my bat at the outfield now, buddy. I'm going for the home run. This is Sabu's reckoning. The fight is easier. I just gotta outlast him. New Phoenix Wright game. Let's go. And it wouldn't surprise me for it to be like console exclusive to Nintendo. That's basically what Ace Attorney has been for a while. 5, 6. Great Ace Attorney before Chronicles came out. Now that the trilogy is out on all the platforms, I wonder if a new Ace Attorney came out, like what systems would it launch on? Like, why wouldn't it just launch on everything? Okie dokie. The good thing is he doesn't pull out his gun like twice. Or like he puts it away before he fires again. It's a single shot pistol. He just takes out a new gun every time he needs to shoot another bullet. I like his face when he's down on the ground. The V eyes, the sideways V eyes. Oh, we got him! This is the one! Oh, there was no bet on that one. There was no bet because I was telling the truth. Because I actually got it this time. Yo! We taking you down, old man. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson? Just once! Baby! Let's go.
Kunio. You brat!
Apologize to Ken when you see him in hell.
I was so close. I almost died.
He's gone! Oh, I beat the game. Wow. Yeah, of course we gotta have overlooking the cliff while the enemy headquarters burns ending. Are you two gonna stop being so dramatic? Do we roll credits now or what? Glad to see you two made it out in one piece. Well, 2 pieces. Old man! Zabu's men who survived were all arrested. The Sanwa gang is no more. Ah, you know what? I can really see this being the last Kunio-Kun game. He's a senior in high school. He's probably an adult by the next time you see him. I want Kunio-Kun game where he is adult. It is just Yakuza spin-off parody made by Sega. Come on, RGE Studios. Rest in peace, Sanwa gang. Good riddance. What's up, Soulbeak? And I've got even better news for you. What's that? I just spoke to Mamoru at the hospital. Misako and Kyoko are going to be fine. They're resting now. Really? They're not dead? Wow. What a relief. That's just an odd question for Ricky to ask. Like, what do you think they're gonna be fine means? Like, they're gonna be fine in heaven? Please, no. We better get back before they wake up. Good idea. Let's ditch this bonfire. Roll the credits! Way forward, please. Way forward, please. Yo, Mega Man X ending up in here. When does Dr. Wily return? Like, imagine a little helicopter flies out of the burning Sanwa headquarters. Sabu will return. In River City. Girls 2. Maybe, who knows? He's not dead in River City Girls. We just never see him because his daughter's running the show while he's on vacation. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe after this, Sabu decided to just go on a long break. Oh, listen to this music though. Ooh. I would listen to some Enka music with this. Staff. There's the staff. Yeah, they could have put some sort of credit roll over this. It didn't even have to be part of the emulation. They could have totally, once the flag for starting the credits starts, they just overlay English credits so you could read these, but that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to know who made this game back in the 90s anyway. Taking a vacation in hell. Wow, it's very nice, cool. With how hot it's getting in some parts of the world these days. Hell probably sounds like a nice, relaxing, cool vacation breeze. Oh, we did it. What a stream back. I think I've already thrown out my voice, which is good. Well, it's not good. But it's good that I did this on a Monday. Because that means I'm able to just go ahead and take tomorrow to rest. You know we'll be back with some Ace Attorney on the Wednesday. on the Thursday, specifically Ace Attorney Investigations 2. The game that never came out in the US, just like this one, but then finally got a translation, just like this one, except that translation is a fan translation. But don't you worry about it. If you like Ace Attorney for the silly puns and ridiculous localization choices like Japanifornia, unlike the great Ace Attorney fan translation, AAI2 tries to go for, you know, what would Capcom have done? It's got pun names and everything. It's wonderful. Very warm today. For sure, I'm sweating right now. I think that means the end. I think that means the end. I can't press anything. I think it's over. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's it. That's Ken on Kunio's motorcycle doing the hit and run. Which, like, over the course of the entire game, I feel like Kunio and Ricky have done worse, but it's okay. They were never seen. They were never seen doing so. So, you know, be good. Wait a minute. Attack! Don't attack! It's a red light. Be careful. Oh no! This isn't the beginning! Well, now this is... So Kunio looked back at the girl and said, "It's a red light, be careful," and told her not to cross. This isn't the beginning of the game. It's a fake out. Yo, Kunio. It's not a hit and run. We're good. We're fine. Oh.
Wow, I guess that was our first adventure together. Pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, you guys got shot.
Ride a motorcycle.
And climb on top of a Ferris wheel.
And you got shot.
Which is actually, like, super dangerous.
Talk about how you guys got shot.
Doing that.
And of course, Miss Suzu would be there beating us up. Again.
Wait, did we really get shot by that Sabu guy? Did that actually happen?
Why are you asking me? I don't know how video game logic works.
Nobody knows.
That was pretty
What's
intense, you gotta
canon?
admit.
She's
And
looking
that
for a
high school
gunshot
footage
wound.
collapse underneath us.
I don't see any bullet holes. Hey, where was Sabuko anyway? I thought she was Sabu's kid, not that Ken guy.
Yeah. And why was Ken so handsome anyway?
Because he looks like Kunio.
You're just saying that because he looks like Kunio.
I love this. Thank you, Way Forward.
Shut up.
So, if this game was our first adventure together, does that mean it actually
Misako
happened?
doing good.
What you mean?
Wrapping
Well,
up the
like,
cables.
If Sabu and Ken really exist, won't they be pretty mad at the four of us for beating them up?
Not to mention taking down Sabuko in our last adventure.
Oh yeah,
I guess lots of people got lots of reasons to beat us up now.
probably. Good thing this was just a video game.
Come on, let's go find Kunio and Ricky. You
Debated.
think I should dye my hair blue again?
Do it.
Totally. And those schoolgirl uniforms we were wearing? So cute.
What? Ew.
You just hate fashion.
To be continued. You guys think River City Girls 2 will leave off right from here? Like it makes... Whoa, hello?
Hey, you, don't you know where you are?
Yo? Other credits? Hey! This is kind of loud. You know, this wasn't necessary, but I'll take it. More. Here we go now.
Yeah.
Side-eye staring like you're down for a fight. Wanna be tough guys glaring on my left and my right. Left to our own devices in this rough riding town. The streets are mean, so we'll be meaner is the answer we found. Stay punching, pounding out suckers, causing ruckus with the whip.
Yo,
rap.
who's
Hunting down
dropping
outlaw,
these
greet you with
beats?
a stiff laugh. Drop your
Yo, this
cash,
is
get
good.
flash. Time to make a quick dash. Time to thrash around a little right.
Yo.
Kick, smash the bit and game wires with the ready aim fire.
She's got the flow.
I ain't convinced you're uninspired. Like that, see you're tired, baby. How about that? Just shy of going haywire at the fools who shot back. If peace and quiet's your desire, then you're probably alone. Haven't you heard? We in River City, hands looking thrown. Make believe we above it, but if they ain't kind, we'll take that attitude and shove it
Oh,
with a
this is
shine,
good.
you know? Ain't no damsels in distress.
Yeah, this is back. This is the design they were using.
We bring the mess.
This is the like this is new animation by I believe his name is David Liu. He was right there in the credits for the new animations. he also did like an entire intro for the game. Go look it up on the YouTube. You might not have been able to see it when I played it earlier because there were chickens covering that one. It was Demon Dice. Oh, is that his like handle? I'm not aware of that many online animators, but if he's known in the fan community, heck yeah, he did a great job. Like it looks like it's so 90s. Look at this. Like all those 90s anime reboots made with modern animation. There was what is it? Oh yeah, they just announced they're gonna make a Trigun reboot. You know, Johnny Young Bosch reprising his role. Talking about voice acting, that's gonna be super good. So it reminded me of that. Animation's so freaking good. Trigun. Demon Dice. Oh, sorry. Demon Dice is the vocalist. I see.
Things about to get just a little chaotic.
Wait for we got the hookups. Oh. The Brotherhood treatment, making it inaccurate. You thought JYB said he wasn't invited? What? Really? Man. Shows me for believing things I hear on the internet. Well then, never mind. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. I had a great time. Wow, okay, that's my save then. That's just my forever save. Because I never looked at my password past that part. I've just forever had to play either from the beginning or from Misuzu. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Well, you know. This game's pretty good. This game is a great little update. It is old. It is old. It is hard. It is janky. It's what I like haven't really liked about beat 'em up games originally. There wasn't really a flow to it, and it makes me appreciate River City Girls a lot more. For its time, it was pretty good. For its time, this was pretty standard for a beat 'em up. I still had a lot of fun with it. In the sort of like 90s balls hard, beating my head against the wall until I finally get it kind of way. Let's go to the images. Got your box art. You know what I really like? How they scanned an actual box. You can tell because it's all damaged. So, where did this come? Was this like somebody's personal copy of the game? They're like, hey, Shinji, yo, you got a copy of River City? I mean, you got a copy of Kunio-Tachi no Banka? Yo, we need to cut open the box and scan it. You okay with that? That's my box, man. This is the 90s. Too bad we need it. That old school art, though. Actual 90s art. Actual 90s art. I miss this. Look at their eyes. They're so kawaii. Even Kunio and Ricky. They got the squat. The manual. Same art. I like that art. Contents. Story. That's the story. You see it? Controls, how to play. I'm sure this is all telling you tips on like how to not suck at the game. If only the, River City Girls Zero translated pieces of instruction had all of this in there. Look at that, she's doing the Chun-Li kicks. This, look at this. This, they don't tell you this. It's the biking sections. Bike it. They tell you that left and right kick. This doesn't tell you that. You just have to figure it out. But come on. I like this art of Kunio right here. Like you can tell he's got guile hair. Kids these days wouldn't remember art like this, or even games coming with manuals. That's true, and it's sad. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That pompadour looking like a worm. Yeah, that's the game. Oh, I got a little virtual box. Sure, I already had the box art, but thank you. Look, they cleaned it up. It doesn't have like the creases that the other one does. Oh, I got the Super Famicom cart. I was talking about this earlier. Yeah, look, it's just a picture of Kunio doing the squat. Stole Kunio's signature move. Kicks? It's okay, she can borrow it. I like this as a 3D model. Fun fact, does anybody, or not fun fact, but I got pop quiz. Does anybody know why Super Nintendo and Super Famicom games had this little like line in the middle right there? In the front, that little mouth gap? Back in my day, we got manuals and didn't read them, and we liked it. And if you kept them for 20 years, it makes your game go from worth $20 to worth $70. It's for aerodynamics. Yes, you're absolutely right, Soulbeak. So that when you throw your cartridge out the window in frustration, it flies further, and then flies into your neighbor's bedroom so they can also experience the pain. Fighting on motorcycles. Akira Dolce, ding ding ding, you got it right. To stop people from accidentally popping the game out while it was running. Because the Super Nintendo and Super Famicom, when you turn on the console, there's a little like plastic piece that inserts itself in the mouth. In that little gap. So if you try to pull the cart out, it won't come out. It was to help it hold on to the cart. Hold on to the cart. When you shake it, won't fall out. Now you can't even pull it out if the console is on while it's in there. But that's why, check this out. Super Nintendo cart. You may notice that, oh look, this is a good game to show this off with. You might notice that later Super Nintendo games are designed differently. Look, it doesn't have a gap as much as it has an entire like cutout. And that's because too many people still try to pull out the cart anyway, breaking their Super Nintendo. It breaks the power tab. So then future carts were like, you know what? We'll make it so that if you try to pull out the cart, it'll just slide out. And then turn off the console while doing it. Like, that's a pretty cool improvement on the design. So, you know, also Earthbound. These days we got DRM. But you can still pull it out properly. Oh, you mean with the console off? Okay, well, okay, if that's what you mean. And we're back to the beginning. Got a bike lock for our Super Nintendo. DRM these nuts? Come on, Shark. Back in the day, we got physical locks. Yeah. Oh, that's it. We played the game. We finished it. It was hard. It was pretty hard. But we got through it. Yo, what a stream back. I had a fun time. Yeah. That's it. One and done. Even though it did take 5.5 hours. I didn't expect that. I had thought this would be like, I don't know, 4 hours at most. Like, you can see my other save file from when I was playing this earlier. It's at the meat plant. I had thought that would be pretty close to the end of the game. Like, I stopped right when the police captain tells you that Ken is your brother. I'm like, that sounds like a big revelation. Maybe I should stop there. That's probably the end of the game, right? From there, you just, you know, confront Ken and Sabu, and that's it. Like, no, there was like 3 more levels. But yeah, I think that was still a pretty good place to stop. Let's call for the night because I need to actually get some rest, because now that I'm back to streaming, I will not get as much sleep as I used to. Oop. But it's a good stream back. It was a good stream back. I did pretty admirably, I think. Ken will not return in the next Avengers. He will just not return at all. He's dead. Ooh. Ooh. And let's do the art. If you ever have any art for the stream, post it to the Discord or tweet it at me and I'll put it up. Kamen Rider, question. Is your stream art presentable or is it still work in progress? Yeah, I generally ask that work in progress art not go into the stream art section because I'm not sure when like the finished version is ready to show. Presentable. Okie dokie. But yeah, it seems pretty final since it was posted back in June 19th. So I didn't even talk about this news. It's been so long since it got announced. Did y'all know that Persona 3 and 4 and 5 are coming to Xbox? Probably the big news is that Persona 3 is coming to Xbox and PlayStation. In the portable version, it's not Persona 3 Fez. You know, in a perfect world, we would have gotten a version of Fez that had all the content from portable added. But that's not what we got. And supposedly Switch? Yeah, they're not saying anything, but it would be very weird to not. Like, there's so much money in that. And also, the portable version. Why put the portable version on not portable consoles? Didn't know they were coming to Xbox? That's how they got announced. It was during the Xbox Games Summer Showcase. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Portable version. Not portable, just a table. Straight to Game Pass. That means I don't have to buy it again. Unless I want to play them on my Steam Deck. But, you know, on that topic, Kamen Rider drew Manoka 3 portable? Take a look at this party. We're fighting a Jack Frost with a gun, by the way. Now we know. Now we know how to fight them. We just drop-kicked them a bunch. I got me with my little C's badge and evoker, blue hair. Sprint the Shiba with a little rocket launcher? Is that supposed to be what that is? Your Aegis over here? Drew, just the man. Mr. Drew B2 Gold. Nice chin on the profile pic, by the way. He's the man. It's not Junpei. He's just wearing a hat. The little plus. And of course, our navigator has to be nobody else but Lemonade Cafe. There's like only one enemy. Whatever. I'm gonna have a Baconator. Baconator. Drupei. Yeah, he's gonna wear a Drupei once he runs out of hair on his head. Oop. If it can run on Switch, put it on the Switch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're, you know, just trying to hide it, or if they really were, if Atlas was really dumb enough to not make a port to Switch. Like, I could maybe see Pre-5 Royal not coming to Switch because it technically never came to PS3 for the Royal version. Maybe some of the content only runs on PS4, but I doubt it. I doubt it. It's still a PS3 engine from the get-go. There's no way. There's no way it doesn't run on Switch. I don't know. I think maybe they're... If they come out tomorrow with in the Nintendo 30-minute indie direct saying, oh yeah, Persona coming, then please, Atlas, I say next time, just say it. Next time, just say it's coming to Switch right away. Kingdom Hearts. Please no cloud versions. Brad a chicken? What? Brad. Okay, I've added it. Brad a chicken, thank you for the love, Brad. Free emotes on the twitch.tv on the Frankerface Z. Forgot you uploaded it. What? I never knew it was on Franker. I haven't used Frankerface Z in a long time. Ever since I started paying for better Twitch TV, I've had just more than enough slots. But I should remember there's some nice benefits of Frankerface Z. Lots of free stuff. Portagor. That's okay. We got one more piece of art. Not from anybody in the stream art section of the Discord, but again, if you ever have art, put it there. But I've got a little art from me. Da-da-da! What better way to celebrate the return of the girls with drawing them in their 90s schoolgirl fit. Whoa, 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 look at that with the blue hair and everything. You know, just a little bit, just a little homage to the River City girls. I did not draw the background. That's a default. Oh wow, is my no, I'm just frozen. I'm just perma smug. My iPhone that I use for face tracking just overheated. It is pretty hot in my room. It just had a temperature warning, like, sorry, you have to cool down before you can use this. I'm sorry, I'm so hot. But, yeah. Misako Kyoko, ready to kick you in the face. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm sorry, you can't throw something at my face to restore me. I'm just stuck like this now. You know how they say don't make faces and or else you're gonna get stuck like that forever? It's what happened. It's me. Manoka hot. But yeah, no. Just a little bit of what my project has been while I was on my stream break. Right here. Alright, buddy. Alright, y'all. Alrighty, righty. I don't know how to end streams anymore. But if you haven't already, give me a follow on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Probably not gonna play this on stream ever again, but I might, maybe. Maybe I'll play River City Girls too. Probably. And if you ever want to watch any of the games I played before, like maybe catch up on Ace Attorney before I play Ace Attorney Investigations 2, VODs are up on my YouTube. Want to see me play River City Girls? Up on my YouTube. You want to see me play, I don't know, Hat in Time? That's up on my YouTube. Whatever you want, it's all up on there. Twitter and Discord are what you want to follow if you want updates on the stream and schedules and whatnot. And, yeah. That's up to you if you want to join those. I just put them up. Links are in the description, in the chat. And, I gotta go to sleep. Everybody, if you are going to sleep, have a good night. I'll see you around on the internets. And have a good night and stay clucky, everybody. I need to remember what I say at the end of these. Bye-bye.